Yo, what's up, everybody? Happy Sunday. It's a beautiful Sunday. That is loud. I think it's always way too loud when I turn it on. That's probably fine. Happy Sunday, everybody. How we doing? Yo. It's time. It's Przzlocke time, baby. What's up, Ken? Jordan? How we doing? Totter? Portland, good to see you. What's up, what's up, what's up? Today's been a bit of a lazy Sunday, I can't lie. I've been feeling a little drained in terms of energy and everything, but there's still a stream to be had. We're still gonna have some fun. I'm finally home after a trip down south near the city to visit a friend. 4-hour drive. Yeah, how was that? I mean, how was your trip? I know you and Eddie went to see Superman. You went to a sex shop. There's probably more activities that happened. I've heard it's really good. I've heard it's super, super good. Everybody who I know that has seen it has said it was super good. Oh yeah, we have one thing to do while I'm yapping and saying hello. Is this the... Yeah, that's the right way. Super good. Ah! Get it? Do you get it? Yeah, it looks very interesting. I definitely probably will end up seeing it, even though I don't super go to very many movies nowadays. I'm super down. I forgot, or I remembered, the first thing I wanted to do is we gotta go play Stardew Valley real quick. We gotta go harvest star crops. And then we went to the sex store and bought Blocked by Twitch Inc. Then we got high and played Mario Kart. Hell yeah, bro. I know you were in the lobby for a little bit. That was pretty cool. Happy you're there. But I'm glad you had a good time. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. That's like the Gen 3 noise, isn't it? For harvesting a berry? That's kind of a hint towards Omega Ruby, is it not? Then yesterday we sat by the pool, sipped wine and vodka, and ate French onion dip. To be clear, we had chips to go with it. Oh, I wasn't sure. That's good to know. Just eating dip right out of the... Honestly, spoon and dip. There are worse struggle meals out there, but you weren't struggling. That wasn't a struggle meal. Okay, we're doing our daily chores to start out the stream. I want to plant these aguaves, because I don't really think we need them at the current moment. I think that they're percentage-based healing, right? So they're less optimal, or not less optimal, but less effective in the early game. So we'll take the time to plant all of them and get a bountiful harvest for later. It was literally French onion dip, French onion soup mix and sour cream, and it fucked hard. We had the wavy potato chips. That's the best with French onion dip. I agree. That was really good. You know ball, Jordan. Dude, I don't know what it is, man. I'm just so... I apologize if I feel very low energy today, but I don't know what it is. It just happens, I guess. But we're chilling. I'm not, like... Nothing's going on. I'm not upset or anything. Nothing happened. It's just... I'm just tired, I guess. So we're having a nice chill Przzlocke stream. Although, listen, we got a lot of Przzlocke to do. Likely gonna get our way through Grant today, which would then beat our previous attempt, and we'd be have our sights set on our real op, which is Clement over there in Lumiose City. Something else I need to do. I gotta teach, oh my god, a bunch of people can learn Thief. I was gonna teach it to Greninja, but do you have a room for it? I guess. I mean, not really. I mean, I'd prefer those moves, so that's actually fine. I can give this to Pidgey. I know Pidgey has room for it. Same with Vivian. I want to go. Let's get rid of the sand attack. I think we don't need the sand attack. But we'll have something good there. We also should evolve Pidgey before we fight Snorlax, but we still have the fireworks and everything to go through. To see Detroit first pick in the MLB draft, I did not. Is that... Wait, did they just... I guess I don't know the timeline. Did they... The season's still ongoing. I assume so they did not... The draft cannot have happened today. Is it today? That's crazy. Why did... It's the middle of this... I guess it's All-Star... It's the All-Star break. That's why. I forgot it's the All-Star break. Detroit having the first pick of the MLB draft is crazy because we're also the World Series favorites. It's Przzlocke Prunde. It is, Nickmo. Pork Squad, Nickmo. Salute. 10 salute. But I was playing some Peak earlier today with the boys, and let me tell you, Pork Squad did not make it to the top of the mountain, but we had heart. We had heart, we had soul. We played the game the right way, Pork Squad did. And there's not much else you can say about it, you know. Pork Squad did what it needed to do. What's up, Adam? Good to see you. I am just really quickly, I'm gonna evolve Pidgey because there aren't any trainer battles in Parfum Palace, so I'm gonna need to do this anyway. We gotta get Pidgeotto before we fight Snorlax, I think. I think that's probably pretty important. A nice power spike there. What's up, Hayes? How we doing? What up, what up, what up, big dog? Oh, their first pick, not the first overall pick. That makes so much more sense. What was their first pick? I didn't see it. Hell yeah. Glad to see you're doing good. You're on a trip right now, aren't you? You're exploring? Hope that's going well. Oh, we could have caught this thing, man. We could have caught this thing. We would have had velocity. Jordan Yost out of high school? Okay, okay. I'm down. Listen. We already have so many good prospects in our farm that we're likely gonna trade anyway. Dude, I saw a really crazy... I don't think this is gonna really happen, but I saw that, like, we have the prospects in our farm system to trade for Paul Skeens if we wanted to. Which is, like, insane if that happens. He's a shortstop. Got it. Yes, sir, in London right now it's at 1 a.m. I appreciate you tuning in at 1 a.m. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, brother. Well, I hope it's a good time. I really do. Paul Skeens might go. Yeah, dude, I'd love to see him in Detroit. That sounds awesome, man. I doubt it. I doubt that the Pirates would let him go because he's like a generational talent, but... I mean, listen, Tigers need... The only thing the Tigers need, from what I understand, is they need, like, another bullpen guy, and they need a third baseman. And, I mean, Paul Skeens is one of the greatest bullpen guys you could have. Jordan Yest. Jordan Node. Jordan Yest and Jordan Node. Alright, that should be Pidgeotto. We get to update the overlay right away. Like a G6, like a G6. Now. Alright, bye little Pidgey. Przzyfied. Kawaii Muskie? No way. What a fantastic surprise. Great to see you. Let me put Pidgeotto here. There we go. Oh yeah, look at menacing right there. I'm glad it's been great. That sounds like a really fun trip. I can't lie. Guys, I'm literally Kawaii Muskie. Guys, I am literally Kawaii Muskie. You don't understand. That is literally me. Next pick is 34. Okay. So it hasn't happened yet. Watching Przzyfied with my cats. Hi, Kaylee. What did you end up getting for dinner? Did you go to Dave's? Finally made it to a Prizzy stream. Welcome in. I appreciate it. We're Przzlocking today. We're doing our little Nuzlocke journey. We just started, so you're just in time. Guys, you won't believe this. I'm literally Kawaii Muskie. You think they'll let me roller skate inside this fancy palace? Popeye's chicken sandwich. Do they remember to give you the sandwich this time? Well, not this time. For context, my roommate Matt ordered a Popeye's combo one time, like last week, I think. And they gave him the side and the drink, but they didn't put the chicken sandwich in there. So he got the combo with no. He got the combo with no. The combo with no entree, which is insane. I don't remember if there's anything in here. Like, can I pilfer this establishment, man? I can sleep in their bed for a full heal. Okay. I feel like that would be that's definitely off limits. You go to like a famous historical site or whatever, traveling around France. You just hop on a bed and sleep there. What a strange room this is, too, huh? What are we doing? What are we playing Big Brother with all these chairs in a line here? HOH stands right here and gives the verdict on the. This is like a mirror that's actually secretly a monitor or something. We're all Kawaii Muskie on this blessed day, Jordan. That's something we gotta remember. What's up, Platty? I like your Ting Lu flavored. Yeah, that's Wing Lu, my Ting Lu flavored Vivian. That's Wing Lu. My goat. If it had friend guard, it would really be Wing Lu. I can't lie. If I talk to every NPC in the Parfum Palace and none of them give me a single thing, I'll take like an X attack, bro. I'll just sell that. I'm gonna be upset. Wing Lu go. There's an item. It's saved. Oh, we have our shmoney coin. Our shmoney coin is here. Wait, what did he say? I heard a forbidden tome once existed that contained the secret to bring Pokemon back to life. It's probably just a rumor, though. Oh, you didn't know? You know about the Necronomicon, brother? The Pokenomicon? Every 3 or 4 attacks, your attack burns or whatever. No, Wing Lu is crazy. I can't take credit for Wing Lu. That's my boy Kyle. He brought that to a regional. I did build it. Well, I didn't build it. He built it, and I did the pattern. I have the pattern for it because I got one playing Pokemon Go. So it is my OT Wing Lu, but he came up with the name concept. Bum bum. Shmoney coin. Shmoney coin. Now look at this fine figure here. Is that perhaps the king with his Bisharp guards here? I mean, high key, I would take this thing over. This guy doesn't know about King Gambit, man. He doesn't know about King Gambit. He wouldn't last a day. He doesn't know about Assault Vest low kick King Gambit. If I tried to take over this place, it would get a look at these chairs. They're absolutely chairific. They sure are, big dog. Oh yeah, now there's the let's go. The wandering the wandering tourist group of moms. That's where I belong. That's exactly where I belong. Hey, Spectre. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. / evening / morning, where whatever it may be. Welcome on in. Okay, I think we've explored thoroughly this place. Oh, there's some rooms, I suppose. Whoa. I was free and in need of background noise. Well, I can absolutely provide you some background noise. It's one thing I'm fantastic at. All right, now let's go. Let's go play catch the furfrou outside. I'm a traveling minstrel. Oh my god, it's oh god, who's the guy from Skyrim? Thalsgar the Wanderer. He's gonna sing me a song about Ragnar the Red. Give him a tip. Fine. How much I'd like to tip? 1,000. Do I want to tip 10% of my salary? No, absolutely not. You get a $1 tip, bro. You sang me a song, but then you didn't even sing it to me. High quality noise. That was my nickname in college. I don't know if you knew that. High quality noise was my nickname. Okay, let me make sure I don't forget to grab the HM for cut. That is very important. We need that. And we can put that on the chud. We could chud it up. We're chudding it up today. Let's go teach that to somebody. Also, did anyone get home claws? No one gets home claws in this team, man. Okay, so we're either teaching it to our starter or we're teaching it to the chud. And I think we're teaching it to the chud. Yeah, you know what, chud? I don't really think you need defense curl that bad, I can't lie.
Anybody home?
Muskie, thank you so much for following. That's so funny. Oh, you are a little bit on fraud alert, but it's okay. It's okay. I appreciate it. Listen, I appreciate it. No shame. Sometimes you just forget you're following, you know? It's okay. No wonder I missed so many streams. Hey, and now you're following. That's perfect. All's well that ends well, as they say. I'm looking around for more items. I'm Mr. Items over here. I'm looking for some stuff to steal. That's so funny. Hey, I'm following Kawaii Muskie on Twitch. If y'all aren't following Kawaii Muskie on Twitch, what are we doing, you know? Like what's the point? What's the point of being on Twitch if you're not following Kawaii Muskie? Like, why even have an account is what I'm asking. Alright, let's play Catch the Furfrou. Did I just write the song of the summer? What are you what are you redeeming? What do you want me to put on the overlay? Like the screenshot of that? Steelix. Oh, it's Steelix Summer. Do you want Mega Steelix or regular Steelix? I think Steelix Summer is Mega Steelix, right? This guy says oof. This dog is saying oof. Keep him normal. Bet. It's Steelix Summer, everybody. Let's chase after our little dog. We can catch the furfrou. Let's do it. You're over there, big dog. So what you're gonna do is have you stand here. All right, Shauna, I need some Division 1 defense right now. Shauna, I need some Division 1 defense right now. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Okay, hold on. Yes, come with me. Come with me, buddy. Here. What if you go here? I've done this very easily before. I don't know why this is not computing in my mind. There we go. Okay. Lystrocaire. Lystrocaire, please tell me where to wait. I got you. We must corner the Bob l'Éponge. Woo! Lystrocaire, you're amazing. I've heard that before. That's my nick. That's what my friends call me in this game. They call me Lystrocaire. That's just my nickname, you know? That's what everyone calls me. Now I get to go to the fireworks. Fireworks and Snorlax time. Fireworks during, it's light outside. I don't really know if fireworks are gonna have that oomph, you know? I guess it's getting kind of, the sun's setting a little bit, but still, it's not fireworks time. Certainly not. Like, you can see the big ball of, dude, you're gonna be staring directly into the sun, you're not gonna be able to see the fireworks. I never watched fireworks alone with a boy before. Okay, why does it look like, dude, those Dratini look like they're going to the big bathroom, man. Those Dratini are pissing. I watched them with you, Prizzy 3D. Watching fireworks before marriage. I know. I mean, like, honestly, it's deplorable. Like, why we can't even, I can't showcase this behavior. Okay, you can see the fireworks a little bit, but I think they would be cooler if the sky wasn't the same color as the fireworks. Who wants to watch fireworks with me? Me. The game does look very pretty. I have it upscaled, so it looks a lot better than looking on your tiny little 3DS screen. It looks like it's supposed to look at such a big resolution. We gotta get the Poke Flute. The fireworks stood out. They were nice. They were nice. They were nice. Prizzy's way out of my league. No one's out of your league when you want to watch fireworks, man. It's a great time. Return it? I don't want to return it, man. I want to play the flute. Mr. Butler, tell us about Mega Evolution. I'm okay. We're playing doubles? Let's go. Man, if this game actually had double battles, Protect would be pretty goated. I don't really think Protect even work. Protect would work on Vivillon, but he learns it by level up, and I already removed it from the moveset. Return the slab. Who's trying to return the slab? Oh, wait, did I go too far? No, you go out here. Let's go fight Big Snorlax, baby. We can't catch him. We're not allowed. But we can go fight him. Return the slab to Outback Steakhouse. Big dog, we could definitely like walk over his arm there that's on the ground, right? Thief covet if I can. Yeah, I have my Pidgeotto is in the front of the party with Thief and no item. Is bro wearing Heelys? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm a skater boy. Oh, that's my jam. That's my jam right there. In the club. That's me. I came to use my prime, but someone gifted you. You got camped. I appreciate you, though. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How are we doing? Gonna go to try to get some sleep. Much love, y'all. See ya, Hayes. Good night. Enjoy London. We're gonna click Thief on this guy. Yoink his berry. Whomp. And then we gotta get out of here before we use our berry. So I think we go to Lime. We can go to IMP. Oh, it's got immunity. We learned this. It has immunity. Hey, Porky, why you holding up the bridge traffic like that? What are you calling Snorlax Porky or me Porky? I'm not doing anything of the sort. Snorlax can be Porky. Good night, innit? Good night, streamer extraordinaire Kawaii Muskie. That is me. Yes, everyone knows that is in fact me. Alright, we're gonna hit a return. We're just gonna. Oh, that does some solid damage. As long as we don't go below 50%. Yeah, okay, we gotta switch. I don't want to use the citrus berry that we just stole. That's a little too important. We're gonna go to Lime King here. Lime King, shut. Ow. That hurt a little bit. But that's okay. We got the Struggle Boogle. I think it's probably just important to chip him down rather than go for anything else. Like a stun spore or something. Yeah, look at that good damage. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we'll just try to clean this up with some Struggle Boogles. Oh, I don't know if we can. I think we'll need one more. Oh, he's throwing. It's the best Pokemon. He don't have rest, do he? If he has rest, we're in for an unfortunate time. Oh, he's licking. He's licking. Lick. No para either. We'll hit him with the side beam to end it. Me at your mother. Amen, brother. Yo.
'Tis another win for ye.
Joe.
The Doof shall rise once more.
Thank you so much for the 18 months. B-Doof will rise once more. We have B-Barrel's in the party. And let me tell you, B-Barrel's putting in some work right now. That's the Chud. Big Chud. Is Snorlax banned? Yeah, I would have caught him if he wasn't. Because we haven't gotten an encounter for this route yet. We used Snorlax in the very first Przzlocke. That was Big Fella. Which is kind of stolen valor. Because Big Fella, as you know, is Tangrowth is Big Fella. Canonically, but I called him Big Fella back in the day. But Joe, thank you so much again for the 18 months. Big Chud is he's on our team and he's putting in work right now. I can't lie. That's the Chud. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Big Chud. I wasn't aware. I forgot. Okay, we're gonna take that citrus berry. We're gonna go plant it in our acre of land that they gave me. What a strange thing. Like, I get it from an RPG perspective. You know, you have a little area to grow your berries or whatever. We'll plant our citrus berry. Beautiful. Now we're gonna start like a citrus berry farm, man. We're gonna have so many berries. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be incredible. In fact, we have so many berries, we might as well even just like start using them, you know? Just start putting them on guys. Just in case, you know, just in case. We got 15 berries. And we're growing more. So it's like we have the capacity. We're gonna be getting like 20 Oran berries every stream. So there we go. We got some delicious berries here. I named mine Big Dipper because it's a bear, and I named all of my guys after constellations. That's smart. Big Dipper the Snorlax. And that makes a lot of sense too. I like that name. All right. This is a place for a new encounter as well. Hey, Lestroker. They're gonna teach me how to make babies though, real quick. The #1 Pokemon I think we want from this route is either Flabebe or Swirlix. I think those are the two we really are looking forward to. I was gonna do Ursa Major, but it felt like too much. I agree. I like Big Dipper for Snorlax too, because it has like a double entendre with the he's always with that. He's always eating. He's got the dipper. He's got the spoon. Okay, let's get our encounter for the route here. Route set. I think this is 7. Double check. Flabebe. Yeah, Route 7. Route 7 encounter. We're in the blue flowers, because if I get Flabebe, I'd like the blue one. I like blue. What do we get? Illumise! Illumise! That is neither of the two I wanted, but that's still fine. That isn't Volbeat, you're right. That is Illumise. Bro, this thing keeps dodging my stun spores, man. There we go. Where's Claudio at, man? We haven't heard from him all stream. I'm catching Illumise. Illumuse. I'll Dynamax this thing, I will. We'll name this Claudio. We named the Volbeat Claudio previously. I think we can name the Illumise Claudio. What vibes do we think? Heal Ball? I think I need to weaken it slightly, I think, for the Heal Ball to work. Bug does not resist Bug, right? So Psybeam should be weak. Illumise also has like a special defense stat, I'm pretty sure. And this isn't Stab. Claudia. Oh, yeah, because it's the girl. Claudette. I like both of those. Let's go for the Heal Ball. I like the Heal Ball vibes on this. Hopefully we catch it. One. Only one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's fine. I think regular Pokeballs will work. Oh, wait, I have Netballs, actually. Netball. I just saw that. Michael Alavito. Okay. From New York. We'll take him. What position does he play? Shout out Illumise. That's definitely Claudia. Unfortunately, well, maybe not unfortunately, but I think that means the team stays the same. If we got one of the fairy types, we'd probably do a little swap. Name it Laura? I can name it Laura for you. Absolutely, hold on. The name rater is literally right here. I got you, Claudio. I got you. I need to put it in my party though, right? I think. We aren't in what's it called? We aren't in the newfangled era where I can nickname something from anywhere, even if it's in the PC. That hasn't been invented yet. He's a catcher, okay. This is Laura. Huge. Let's check out Laura. It's not Prankster, which is actually that's really unfortunate, and it is tanky though. It's plus defense. Shout out Laura. I mean, honestly, eventually it might outclass Vivian, but I think right now we stick to what we have. And we're about to get a bunch of encounters. Today's like a day full of encounters, so get your nicknames already if you have ideas. Because we have Prankster's hidden ability on the bugs? I had no idea. That seems like that shouldn't be the case, right? Oh, this is the Smeargle artist that has the all the stab moves, right? So I think we chud it. We chud this up. This is chud time. It's chud time. I do not remember Wiggly Woo. You remember Wiggly Woo? Wiggly Woo is iconic. I was a hater. I was a Wiggly Woo hater. So we traded our Bellsprout. The story of Wiggly Woo in Crystal, I believe, was that I traded my Bellsprout before Faulkner's gym because I thought my encounters were really bad. This is Brick Break? Huh? But I thought my encounters were really bad. For Faulkner specifically, and I wanted a flying resist and a normal resist, and Geodude was already banned, so I traded Bellsprout for Onyx, and then I ended up beating the gym without Onyx, and I was like, oh, I didn't need to trade it, so I was a hater. I was a Wiggly Woo hater for a while, and then eventually Wiggly Woo came to a couple gym battles, but then really shined after we detonated the Glorbius bomb. and then there was an open slot on our team, and then Wiggly Woo hopped on the team, and it was history ever since. We used it for the red fight, and that's how it got banned. I think we used it through all of Kanto in the red fight. I didn't really plan what my my lead here would be, but we're gonna do, let's just return plus bubble beam one of the Smeargles, and I think we're probably okay. Oh, big crit. Nice. Good job. What do you do when the Shud and the Woker show up? Guy used he just used helping hand. On who? Who are you helping? Me? You're giving me a helping hand. A free turn to win the battle is what that was. But yeah, we get a bunch of encounters coming up because we get connecting cave. It's not connecting cave, is it? We get a Zoomerl. I forgot. I completely forgot. It's a Zoomerl time. The Woker has been fully activated. Even though this is fake Woker, we've decided, right? Because it didn't actually change its gender when it evolved. Boo boo. The Zoomerl cry is iconic. There we go. I'm going woke mode. I say that all the time. And I trust me, I am going woke mode. The Grifter. The Grifter is crazy. Okay, yeah, the Grifter. Is that one of the players of famous new game name pending? It sure is. I can't believe I got roped into that, man. I still haven't read the rules. I still don't really know how it's supposed to work, but I'm just gonna yap and see how it goes. There's another one right there. There's another one right there. There's a Riverwooder. Out of retirement, yeah. I suppose. Dark Woker? Who is Dark Woker? See, the Chud is like what you need at this point in the game, man. It literally he gets everything. Like, what are you supposed to do against this? What are you supposed to do against the Chud? Not much, man. You can't do much against the Chud. Team is looking nice and scaled. Yeah, it really is. I mean, we just evolved Pidgeotto and Azumarill today, like just now. So now we're scaled. And we have, I mean, Azumarill's probably perfect for Grant, even though we missed on a fairy type on this route. I don't really want, I mean, I don't really like your Pikachu, buddy. I can't lie. I want that out of here. You have a fairy type. Yeah, but he doesn't get fairy moves. Azumarill does not, we looked it up. Azumarill does not learn a fairy move until like level 50. And there aren't TMs that are good. Yeah, we'll just go for the Flabébé. But it's good, like, defensively. Sorry, Trevor. Uh-oh! Times like these, we call in the Woker. You're tanky-ish. And we also pray that Tierno attacks, Serena here. Yup, just like that. Just like that. Excellent. That was a free switch. I don't even need to charm it. I could charm it. That's why I swapped in Azumarill, because he tanks it. He's tanky and he has charm, but I think we can probably just close it out there, yeah. Oh, my B-Barrel is unaware. You're so right. I'm silly. Headbutt. I don't think I want Headbutt, actually. Because Return, I mean, it might be better than Return now, but it won't be better than Return later. Although, no, we'll just get rid of it. I don't really want Rollout, though, is the thing. I think we will get rid of it for Rollout. We'll run 3 stab moves. No problem. With 4 stab moves, I guess. The Water Gun is also stab. But what I mostly meant by the fairy type comment is more that when we played when we did Grant last run, Floette completely soloed him. Like Floette plus Frogadier was enough to solo him, or not to solo him. Obviously, there's 2 of them, but you know what I mean. Look at this utility with Cut. That's actually massive. Hold on. That's going right on Lime King right there. Get that extra damage boost. Silver Powder. Now my Struggle Bugs are gonna hit a little bit harder. And that's what we need. Extra good power boost there. There should be something around here. I'd bet my bottom dollar there's something around there. Now, good to see you again, Illumise. I've already caught you, though. There should be a rule in Nuzlocke where if you catch Illumise, you have to catch Volbeat, too. Like, on the same route, you know? I feel like that makes sense to me. Ooh, there's an item. I knew there was something. That's some cash. It's like in Pokemon Auto Chess. They're the same unit, technically. This would have been an insane encounter. Can we agree? Can we agree Farbeagle would have been an insane encounter? I would love, absolutely love, to do a playthrough with Farbeagle, because I can't possibly imagine that it goes well. At all. I would have been doing hella research to figure out that moveset. That'd be fun. I think it would. Like, I don't even know what you'd do. Like, I feel like some solid moves that we could easily teach it right away is like Charm on my Azumarill can teach it Charm if we find a double battle, which is good for it to have. Like, I don't even know. It's like, I don't even know what you would use it for. It's like in a playthrough, it's awful. Like, Return would be stab, I guess, but it's got like, what, base like 30 attack or something? You could Charm a Potato and still get KO'd after being -2. Well, yeah, we gotta eventually get to a point where we can teach it Spore, but we can't do that right now. We could teach it Stun Spore off my Vivillon, which would be pretty okay. Speaking of, we have a new encounter coming up right here in Connecting Cave, Zubat's Roost. I think both times we've gotten Whismur from this cave, so let's see what we get this time. This girl heals you too, I remember this. We get a... we don't get a Zubat, that's banned. I don't think I understand how Sketch works. It is like, how do I explain it? It's kind of, I mean, it's not that hard. It's like the move Copycat, you know? Where like, if you use Copycat, your Pokemon temporarily learns the move that it copycats for the rest of the battle, except it's permanent. Like, Smeargle will just always have that move. My Invitational Smeargle was so cheeks. What did you run on it? There's our encounter. Actually, that's Mimic. Oh yeah, I could not tell you the difference between those two moves. Genuinely no idea. The sauce is... Oh, Dragon Rage. Yeah, Dragon Rage would be actual sauce on that. You're so right. Whismur is making an uproar. Let's catch this Whismur. This is our third time getting a Whismur out of this cave here. 1, 2, 3. How many licks does it take to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. Yeah, I like that nickname a lot. Oh, JBL is good too. Because that's the brand of speaker. But I like I like You see, ran Spore, Spiky Shield, Follow Me, Clear Smog. I thought Boo was gonna make playoffs. Yeah, you know, I did not do any prep for whether I had to play Bowie or not. I just kind of hoped that I wouldn't have to. Sennheiser? Also, you know, there's more audio brands to do here. I actually really like JBL, but I think JBL has more aura for like a Noibat. I think this is I like I really like I like I mean, it's perfect. We also get another encounter right off the bat, right after we leave this cave, because we're in a new zone, auto zone, Route 8. But we got to get our Pokédex upgraded first. The Whismur line is the most industry plant Nuzlocke mod. I agree with that, Jordan, because you are guaranteed one in most games that they're in. Well, they're only really in Gen 3 and 6, but you're pretty much guaranteed them. The frame skipped and all I saw was the nickname. I do not have a level 15, sadly. So yeah, we could repel Manip at level 15 to get to, I think all we do is what, eliminate Zangoose? Which is not like the worst. Wow, Priz, you have so much familiarity with Gen 6 early game. I'm pretty impressed. You must be very good at Nuzlocking it. Yeah, I'm very good at Nuzlocking Gen 6 early game. Don't you worry. All right, there's an item down here that we want to grab before we... There's an item in this rock for sure, right? No? Wow. Does feel like there should be an item down here, right? Oh my gosh, there it is. I found it. Okay, so there are a lot of cool encounters you can get here. Bagon and Absol, and there's another one. There's a third one that's also cool. Are like the top tier of what we want. And then like Drifloon's fine. I like Drifloon. What I think we've gotten Drifloon both times so far, right? This would be our first non-Drifloon attempt, but let's just see what we get. First step is a... Well, first step's Big Gulp. We don't get... That's banned. We can't use Big Gulp. Big Gulp, unfortunately, is banned. Let's try again. My heart dropped. It is? Mexi Melt is also banned. We can't get Mexi Melt, man. They're feeding us guys we already have. God, horde battles are such a scam. Okay, we've gotten 2 tries. And we got Big Gulp and Mexi Melt, both of which are already banned via the Hall of Fame. Let's see if we get a third time. Is Mexi Melt again. Okay, I would really appreciate... I would really appreciate a Pokemon that I haven't gotten so far. Although we keep rolling, we might listen. If I get Bagon, I'm popping off. That's all I'm gonna say. What do we get? What do we get? Not bad, not bad. Okay, that was the other one I was forgetting. Is Inkay. Inkay was the other one I was forgetting. It was Absol, Inkay, and Bagon were the good ones that we wanted. So this is not bad. Delay test. My computer is combusting as we speak. I think I read that basically as soon as I saw it. Genuine question, how do you evolve this thing? I don't know. I think we might just have to Pika Hex it, because like I legitimately have no clue how I would go about evolving this thing. I would like Luxury Ball on this. I would like to Luxury Ball this thing, I think. I think the aura is there. I might have to hit it once or twice, but I'm scared. It's quad weak to bug, so I can't use Struggle Bug on it. I guess I could. Oh, he already set up a Reflect. I can return. Flip my entire setup upside down. Yeah, I think that's true. I think that's what we do. Yeah, he has a Reflect up, so we can chip him. We can chip him down with a return. That Foul Play did a little bit too much damage. I can't lie. We'll do one more return and then maybe a swap and then start throwing balls. Yeah, especially because you're gonna be clicking Psywave. Yeah, we need to get out of here quick. We can go to the Woker. Yeah, flip my. I could turn my monitor like swivels. I think I could turn it upside down. I'm gonna have to like do some. I might have to loosen some screws or something like that. For the entirety of the first gym, you use Malamar. You have to flip the stream overlay. I would be down for that. That sounds like fun. I can't lie, gang. I think I'm naming this Tauren. Malamar is a Tauren. That's Tauren, I think. We haven't had a Tauren so far in the Przzlocke yet. Ooh. Oh, we had T-Wrench. You're right. Never mind. Never mind. Tauren doesn't get 2. Tauren doesn't get 2. We had T-Wrench. You're right. I forgot about T-Wrench. Okay. I like Squiffy. Umop Epsidin. This is Bel Air. Flip turned upside down. Oh, it is I like Bel Air. I like Bel Air. Because my life got flipped turned upside down. I get it. I get it. I get it. That's definitely Bel Air. Alright, I must go play Blood on the Clock Tower, but I'll be lurking. Bye-bye. Goodbye, Muskie. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy Blood on the Clock Tower. Very fun. I hope you have a good time. Takes a bow. Thank you, thank you. My endless wit scares even me. Also, I saw the message you were saying you were playing, I think it's Stroll by Quick. You said you played Switch 2 Deltarune. I hope you're having a good time. Let's go heal. Read what I did. What did you do? I should use Illumise. If Illumise is the move, Illumise is the move. I'm not opposed to using Illumise. We are going into the Rock Gym, which kind of makes using Illumise a little hard, I think. Yeah, we have Bel Air. So we caught Whismur, Bel Air. Our new encounters today are Illumise, Whismur, Inkay. Honestly, a triple-double. I love to see it. Bring Illumise to Grant. Nods, nods. I don't think Illumise is making it out of Grants if I bring Illumise to Grant's, gang. Actually, it gets Charm. High key, it might not. It might actually provide some value, but it might take a little bit too much damage. If it wasn't weak to Rock, I think it would be a great bring to Grant because he has 2 physical attackers. Well, Amara is not. I think Amara is a special attacker. Okay, Slurp Juice can go in the lead now. Because now we have more encounters too, gang. We have the Rhyhorn route. We have the cave, Glimmering Cave, or whatever it's called. We have I mean, technically we have the town. We have the whatever the town is called. Is this Ambret or is this different? This thing is gonna have Dragon Rage, right? We have a Fairy type though. We have a Fairy type. We're fine. We have a Fairy type. We have a Fairy type. We're okay. Why does it not get a bug move until level 41? Now that is a question that I could not answer. Does it get bug buzz at level 41 or something? Okay, nice try. No dragon raging me. Yeah, the Woker is very helpful here. What's really crazy is we played through I mean, the Woker, how much was the Woker on our team in Black 2? And we didn't even get to utilize its fairy type, man. There's a whole new side to the Woker that just has not been unlocked, like the swag, man. Like, if that actually was spamming Dragon Rage, it was gonna get really ugly really fast, but we had the Woker there to satisfy. Its level up attacks are Tackle, Quick Attack, Zen Headbutt, Bug Buzz, Play Rough, and Covet. Covet it after Play Rough is interesting. That's crazy. Yeah, I bet it has fantastic status moves. One of the best to ever do it. I'd have to imagine. It doesn't even get Play Rough. I mean, it's not even stab, I guess, but that's insane. It only gets that in ORAS. Hey, the chances of us getting Volbeat. Wait, we have Claudio has an insane route in ORAS when we get to ORAS, because there's that one route, right, that has Volbeat, Illumise, Roselia, and Oddish, I think, are all on that route, right? And then also, like, I think Doduo was there, but Doduo is banned. So, like, we'd have to re-roll that. That's gonna be an insane route. Oh yeah, well I was I don't know, I was really in I've been like super in a Przzlocke mood recently. I don't know why. I've been updating the document and stuff. And buddy, I planned out the rest of the I wouldn't say the year. The year seems not correct because I think it's gonna take longer than the year. But I planned out the next steps of the Przzlocke up until Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon of like what games we're gonna play. I think there aren't really very many spin-off games that aren't like I think around this time is when they really started to go like their spin-off games are like free-to-play, microtransaction-y kind of situations. Like I learned that there are like there's like a Pokemon Rumble with microtransactions. I had no clue. But I think the three spin-off games I absolutely want to play are Gates to Infinity, the Mystery Dungeon game, Super Mystery Dungeon, and then Rumble Blast. Because I know Rumble Blast has a story, because I have it on 3DS. Like, I played that as a kid. I remember that one. Oh, Golding. My passion is admirable and reflects strongly in the things I make. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate that. That makes me feel good. But those three, have I played Ace Attorney? I've never. I've watched my roommate Matt loves Ace Attorney. I've watched him play Ace Attorney before. Detective Dick Gumshoe is my goat. I love him, but I've never played any of the games. Pussy. Playing that would be a lot of fun, I think. Golding with a water move before like level 30? That's insane. I would never have guessed that. What's up, Missy? How we doing? Good to see you. Big Quick Claw activation from the Chud. But I'm thinking, so the awards, like Przzlocke awards, doesn't make sense to do them every year because I don't think we will have very many runs done this year, just because we started X and Y pretty late. And I mean, the year's already halfway over and I'm just like at the beginning of X and Y right now, so I don't think we'll have very many runs. I think what I will do instead is I will do the third Przzlocke Awards after we're done with Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. I think we'll play Ultra Moon. That way, we have runs. We have enough runs to like get nominees from, and there's like, you know, variety in which to vote for. So my plan is to do. There you are. I was waiting for you to show up, and you didn't show up. But I'm thinking we do this. Obviously, after this is ORAS, after that's Sun, and after that's Ultra Moon. And after Ultra Moon, we'll end that with the awards right after. Because I imagine Ultra Moon is going to be like Black and White 2 in the regard that it's like, it's probably going to take a couple of attempts. It's a really, really hard game to Nuzlocke. I think it's probably harder than Black and White 2, from what I understand. So it's going to be like a pretty big endeavor, and then we'll do the awards after that. But then I want to play both of the Mystery Dungeon games because I've never played either of them. I've never played Gates to Infinity, and I've never played Super Mystery Dungeon. And then Rumble Blast I remember having a lot of fun with as a kid, so I want to play that again. A lot of Bagons, man. I mean, I'll take my Inkay. I'm not gonna complain about my Inkay. I like that guy. Malamar's cool. I used a Malamar on my original X and Y team, but the game boils down to, do you have a mod for Ultra Necrozma? Yeah, that will definitely be like a Black and White 2. We gotta prep for the Elite Four stream. Like, we gotta prep for Ultra Necrozma so we don't wipe. But also that game is tough because, like, I mean, Z-moves are just so hard to play against. It's just like your opponent has like a nuke that it can just use at any time. I don't know how consistent like using protect to bait Z-moves is in the single player. I don't know if it's like the enemy will always use their Z-move right away or what. Like I just don't know. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll have a warm-up with Sun. Like Sun will be the warm-up, and then Ultra Moon will be the real hard one. This black belt looks like he probably has fighting types, right? Yes. And then there's also a special little secret Przzlocke thing I want to do before Ultra Moon. But I mean, we got a lot of streams to go until we're there. So why are you level 20? What the hell? I just noticed you're level 20. That's too many levels. That's too many levels. We can go to Lime King here. Woke on him, baby. I can go Woker too. I actually think Woker's better because I resist fighting, but I also have more HP in case he goes for Seismic Toss. We need a stream to prep for the Battle Despair Train guy. Who is that? I don't know that guy. I will say I have never beaten Ultra Moon. I have not gotten past, I think it's like the second island on Ultra Moon ever. So I'm unfamiliar with a lot of that game. Like, I don't know when the Ultra Necrozma fight is. I just know it exists. Also, what's up, Sunder? Woken on him or liming him up? G6 in German is gay sex. G6. Oh, like my bird. Like a gay sex. Like a gay sex. Now. Feeling so fly. Like a gay sex. I'll be back after Big Brother's over. Godspeed. I hope that season's going well. I am getting live updated on Twitter, but I have not watched it yet. Sold my soul to Julie Chen. Julie Chen Moons. I always like that that's her name. It's a very funny name. Episode 2's Heike Kino? Okay. I heard. The only thing I know about that season is that there's that one girl called, there's that guy in a cowboy hat, and one of the girls said he looks like Brad Pitt, and he just absolutely does not in any way. That's the only thing I know about the season so far. The guy I'm talking about in Reflection Cave is funny. Oh, wait, we play, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay. For some reason, I thought you were talking about something in Ultra Sun and not in this game. Yeah, I know the Battle Despair Train guy. Yeah, he's gonna be tough. We beat him in the attempt that got to him, but it's still gonna be pretty tough. And Brett. Hi there, neighbor. Hello, neighbor? I think Przzyfied would enjoy dissecting this frame by frame. Wrong and Prizzy. That's you. You're Prizzy. This dialogue is low-key really good when it's not the main story. Yeah, I would agree. I'd agree with you. He says no other words, and I have no reason to believe he knows more. Off to Glittering Cave. Whee! Also, wait, hold on. Go back in there. Do you see this up here? Look at this fossil that I'm looking at up on the top of the shelf. That's from, that's the fossil that got stolen from Lenora's gym in, Black and White. What is that doing here? Like the guy in Ice Cave who's screaming because he's freezing cold? I don't remember that one. Do I have any... Wait, a Pokemon with a speed stat of 65 or greater. I surely had... Well, actually, if Frogadier doesn't have 60 or greater, then probably no one does. Yeah, no one. Everyone wants their Dragonite head, I suppose. The only thing I remember about the Ice Cave is that you ride a Mamoswine to it. But it's been so long, I don't remember anything else about it. I'm excited to meet that guy. Do I know about Smeargle's move Sketch? I do. My favorite is the Magma Grunt in the hideout who says, "My left ear is burning." Just his left ear. Oof. I love oof. Everyone needs their Dragonite heads, man. Wait, is Mr. Bonding in every single hotel? Am I about to run into him in this next room? You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Stop. Do not bond with me, man. I don't want you to. No, it's not bonding time. Bond with me, Jimmy. Can I even use them? Don't you have to be online to use O-Powers? Is this like a wordless endeavor? I imagine I will not be using them anyway, even if I don't have to be online for it. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That's a good move. Can anyone learn Nature Power? High key. I doubt it, right? No one can learn Nature Power on my team. Why does the screen go dark during bonding time? Yeah, I know. I'm calling the police. Exactly. That is just, we don't need to be doing all that, man. We really don't. I genuinely don't understand how that got in the game. That's how I feel. Your bottom screen should be Pokemon to me so I can see the Pokemon happy. Oh, yeah. I always forget to do that. Let's do that. There's Vivillon. Yo!
Ooh, what does this button do?
Riplen Bias number 86.
Riplen Bias number 86. Rip. Matt, thank you so much for the 86 months. You ever hold on, 86 months is preposterous. How many days is 86 months? How many days is 86 months? That is 2,615.84 days, Matt. That is preposterous. Died in 86. Rip. I've known you for 10 years. That is so scary, man. That is frightening. But it does kind of feel like it. You've always been there. I can't remember a time pre-Matt Waves, really. It just doesn't exist in my mind. So let's check our guys. Our new guys. We have Docile Whismer. And we have plus speed Inkay. Okay. Not bad. Oh, with Contrary. With Contrary. Wait. Does this thing get superpower like normally? Or is that like a... Is that like a... Is that like a ROM hack thing? Matt's Przzyfied sub would be entering 3rd grade this year. Oh, dear Lord. That is insane. That is insane. It would normally be 2nd grade, but I think they'd be an overachiever. And I like that. I like that about our subscription here. Your subscription to me. Is that I think it is an overachiever. I think there is a lot of knowledge to be gained there. Do I want to use Bel Air, like, right away? I feel like I kind of do, but it doesn't, like... I mean, it just has Psywave, which is not, like, the greatest move in the world. I'd probably replace I mean, I hate to say it, I probably replaced Pidgeotto. Like, my whole team is weak to... I mean, ideally, B-Barrel, I think, is the one that doesn't fit the most on this team, but it's so strong at this point in the game. Can't you evolve it right now? No, I think you have to flip it on its head at a certain level, right? I think it's a level evolution, but it also just has to be flipped upside down. Yeah. Level 30 minimum makes sense to me. B-Barrel is necessary for Grant? I don't think it's necessary for Grant. I think Woker is necessary for Grant. I think we just chill right now at this very moment in time. We go catch our we have 2 more encounters to go grab anyway. Yeah. Superpower Malamar with Contrary seems kind of insane. I saw Azu was a fairy type and forgot your starter was there. And then I forgot they just give you a Rocky helmet like that, man. That's actually crazy. Hold on, we're putting that on somebody. That is an insane item to just give. Our tankiest is probably Azu, so I think Rocky Helmet Azu probably makes the most sense. Yeah, they just hand you these things, man. It's great. I'll have superpower for Olympia. Sweet. Okay. Now, we get our next encounter, which is... we can get, like, Helioptile here. We can get... Is this where you... I think Rhyhorn is in the cave. A Hippopotas. We can get a lot of things. Mudang, unfortunately, can't get you. I love Mudang, but we can't get Mudang here. Not allowed. I will get some free XP, though. I imagine this Water Pulse one-shots it. Oh, we'll never know it was a crit. I just like Slurp to get a little bit higher in level, because we're... Like, if that trainer on that road had a level 20 Machop, I feel like we're a little behind. Hippo would go insane. I think Hippo would be really, really cool. There he is! There she is! That's Old Bay. Or Gape Chop Bog. What do we want? Yeah, we've learned a lot about the Crocodile line. You're absolutely right, it has no bulk. Can you Stun Spore ground types in this game? I straight up don't remember. You can. Okay, we're gonna go to Lime King. I know you can't Stun Spore grass types in this game. That's when they added that. Wow, what a prediction. But that's okay. We'll just hit this Stun Spore real quick. Reset for shiny, name it Green Maw. I like that, I can't lie. Green Maw. Shout out. That's a nice Fusion Fall reference for those who are unaware. Now I think I want to go to the Woker and start hitting it a little bit, I think. Or maybe like a G6 and start. I want to hit it with something. I really hope the shiny's actually green. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a shiny Hippopotas. Name it Costco. Costco's a great name for something, regardless if it's Hippopotas or not. Ow! Oh, that's a crit. Makes sense. We're gonna hit you with a Gust. We're gonna hit you with Gusto. I could also hit you with a Return. You actually, you definitely live a Return. 100% live a Return. Yep. We can't go to the Woker. It's a green a little bit? Okay. We can't go to the Woker because it has Rocky Helmet and it'll kill itself on us. So, actually don't know where. I think we go to the Chud, and then we'll start throwing balls. We have a little bit of playing around this hippo here, but now Sandstorm's done. We stalled out Sandstorm. We have our guy in without Rocky Helmet. I want to catch in the Luxury Ball in case we use Return on it. So make Return better right away. Excellent. Okay. Got a lot of level ups too from catching that, which I really appreciate. Okay, so a couple options. If you remember our old Hippopotas that we brought to the league that was in that failed platinum attempt, its name was Old Bay, which is, you know, I think it reminds me a lot of Old Bay seasoning, but Gapejaw Bog is too iconic. Gapejaw Bog, I think, is way too iconic. I kind of want to name it. I like Costco for something too, man. Gapejaw Bog does fit, right? We named something that before. And the thing is, we named our Tyrant that before. Save Old Bay for a crab. I like saving Old Bay for a crab. I agree. Like a crabby or a clolf or something like that. Not a corefish, that's a crawfish. But I like Gapejaw Bog. We also did it like this, I think. We did Gapejaw Bog. I kind of like Gapejaw Bog with a WG. See, we named Tyrant this in the previous run, but the difference is that you can actually find Hippopotas in Gapejaw Bog in Legends Arceus. You can't find Tyrant there. Whatever my next name mon is, we must name it Costco. Okay, our Glittering Cave encounter. I think it's likely it'll have Costco vibes. Our Glittering Cave encounter will be good. Yeah, I like Gapejaw Bog. We'll do that. But I gotta go run back. I gotta run back and well, I guess there's a guy that heals you on this route, right? Can I make it to the end of? I can definitely make it to the end of the route. Although there might be some trainers, so maybe we just play it safe right now since we're at the beginning. We have our Glittering Cave encounter, and then we get our fossil, which I still think I'm just gonna keep going Tyrant, unless anyone has any better plans. I kind of want to use a Tyrantrum if I can. Yeah, I mean, I like both the fossils is the thing. Like, I mean, as Pokemon, I like both of them. But I think Tyrantrum is pretty cool. It is plus attack. Blinkers is right. It's naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. It is a naughty, naughty Hippopotas. And then we can run. Dude, that would actually be kind of crazy. We run, like... We swap... like, we run Tyrantrum plus Hippopotas. We can run a sand... Like, we'll give it... We'll give it, like, special defense boost because of the Sandstorm. I think it replaces B-Barrel. I wouldn't hate that. I wouldn't hate that. I think... I think we run... Maybe we run this team through Glittering Cave. I gotta go outside. What do you mean it was actually plus attack? B-Barrel does have two overlapping types. The problem is that B-Barrel's really good right now. Like, I think Pidgeot needs to go, or Pidgeotto needs to take a seat. I love G6, but I think that one right away needs to take a seat more than anything else. Because I don't really think that one's doing anything. I don't think Pidgeotto's doing anything. We'll swap in Hippopotas here. Gapejaw Bog. And then I do want to use Inkay. But I don't think right now I need it that much. I think these five are really good. B-Barrel, again, B-Barrel will come off the team very soon. It's just that, like, return from B-Barrel's base attack right now with stab at this point in the game against this power level in the game is just, I think, way too strong. When does Impetus become Weird Petus? It evolves at 26, so it's right after the level cap for this gym. Weird Petus is insane. The problem is that Gave Chop Bog is so hard to like grind up because it's set Sandstorm. It has Tackle, Bite, Yawn. I could probably teach it like Return. I mean, it's in a Luxury Ball, so Return should actually probably do more than Tackle right now. I don't know the legitness of that. I don't know if that's true or not, but that seems true. Gape Chop Bug has really good IVs. I think we might just run with it. I like Hippo. I'm happy using Hippo. I wish we were using it in a game where the sprite didn't look ugly. I can't lie. Like a Gen 4, like a sprite-based Gen 4, you know? Which we did try. Not to say we didn't try. We did bring it to the league and we just wiped. But I will turn a blind eye if you decide to magically find a lot of rare candies. I might end up doing that, I can't lie. It just seems a little tricky at this point. Weird Petus. But I think we'll take this on a little journey. Like, I think if we run into like a wild Helioptile, I'm pretty sure we can 1v1 that. Oh yeah, overlay. Hold on. Let's put Hippopotas on the overlay. I should have the girl sprite as well. I do. Excellent. I can't lie. As a kid, I used to prefer the male. Well, I think I might still, just like slightly. But I like the coloring on the maybe not the Hippopotas. I don't know about the brown. I don't know if that's the play. But the Hippowdon, where it's like gray, like dark gray, I really do like that, I think. Hippo v Hippo. I mean, we can get some good grinding on this, I think, for sure. And I think running sand so early is so interesting to me. You know, I feel like you don't really have the option to do that super early in a game. And we're gonna have like a decent, like obviously we're gonna have a couple Pokemon that take damage from Sandstorm, but we'll have at the very least I'd like to do like Tyrant and Hippo. That's two. We could maybe find a Steel type. We're obviously running Impetus though, so we're gonna have like our starter and we're gonna have Impetus, and they're gonna struggle in the sand a little bit, but that's okay. I don't think I would be able to live with myself if I didn't use Impetus. Although I think Impetus would be better in Hoenn for like Oras, you know? But I mean, I can't like the universe gave us Impetus. I have to use Impetus, you know what I'm saying? Like I just have to. Now, I guess is this even worth it? We didn't really get that much XP from that. I suppose any little bit of XP helps, right? We'll go to the Woker this time. I don't remember what we can get in Glittering Cave. It's Kangaskhan, Mawile. Mawile would be fun. I don't think I would use Mawile in long term, just because you don't get the Mega until post game. I think we found out. Kanga, Mawile. There's some more. There was some more. I don't remember. If we make it through the first part of the cave without getting with only getting dupes, we get a chance at a Pharaoh Seed, I think, right? Using Impetus here and locking it makes Mega Manectric more likely. That is also true. I didn't think about that. I more so just thought Impetus. I just like on Petus. But Mega Manectric would be pretty cool. But you know, we're gonna get Minin. That game's gonna get that route's gonna give us Minin. So we gotta be prepared for that. I love Hippopotas's cry though. Gape Job Baug. And I think if we actually use Hippopotas, you know, like it's a valued member of the team that we use a lot. I think we should be okay. Like we don't have Hone Edge, but I think Hippo will be pretty good for Corinna. I don't know when it evolves, if we'll have it by then, but we'll definitely have it by Clement, right? And I think having Hippowdon for Clement is just, I think that's just wraps, right? There's no way. Like, it's so much tankier and better than Vibrava would be at that point. I think up here, wait, actually, I think up that way is just a Sky Battle, and I don't want to do a Sky Battle because it would just be Vivillon. And I think I would lose that. Whoa, whoa! Whoa, why can't I read the sign from all the... dude, my vision is crazy. I can read the sign from all the way over here. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. Maybe you can. I can't wait to farm 1,000 secret base flags to get Garchomp fight. Yeah, that's gonna that's what we're gonna do. Don't worry. We're running Garchomp. Okay. I don't want to leave Gape Jawbog in the cave because I don't want Sandstorm Chip in that fight with an encounter. But we are in Glittering Cave. Let's see what we get, potentially. It is a Solrock. That is interesting. That is interesting. Little Sunday fun day. I actually quite like Solrock. We used a Solrock before. We used a Solrock in Ruby. Like, actually. That's another rock type for our sand team. Okay, I think we're gonna have to return it. Just because Bubble Beam will likely kill. Psywave is annoying. But that's some solid damage. We'll get it to around half. Maybe throw a Dusky at it. Your girl wants to be my soulmate because she loves the way I rock. I like that one. All right, that's perfect. Good crit there, Woker. If you Hall of Fame free sample the Solrock, oh yeah. Do you want this to be Costco or is free sample more what you want? I like free sample. Do I want to Ultra Ball this or Luxury Ball this? We'll go Ultra Ball. Oh, it's a Sunday thing. You're so right. You're so right. All right, we need to get out of here, I think. I don't think this has a rock move. It's shown Rock Polish, Confusion. Oh, we don't know the fourth move. So I can't safely put Lime King in, I guess, but... if it shows a fourth move and it's not a rock type, I'll throw Lime King in there to paralyze it. I don't like Psywave. If I have to be honest, I'm not a big fan. I'm happy to look. I think Solrock's solid. I really like Solrock. I'm not opposed to using this thing. Solar energy is the source of its power, so it's in this cave that you can't see the sun in. That makes sense. We can do, let's see, free sample. Does free sample fit? Should, right? Yeah, it definitely does. The previous Solrock that we had in Ruby, if you remember right, I really was a big proponent of that thing. I caught it, you know, in Meteor Falls, and I brought it all the way. We took it, I think I used it in Flannery, like I used it against Maxie. I brought it all the way to Norman, and I think I got crit in Norman's gym and died. Alongside the Lobster, our March Tom. And I believe its name was New Girl. I don't think that was as iconic of a name. I don't think we really need to go back with the New Girl nickname here. I'm liking, I think, if I can be honest, I know free sample is pretty fire. I might like Costco more. Just regular Costco. I'm looking. I'm picturing the vibes here. I'm trying to see which one I like more. I think it's gonna be one of the two. I don't know, Costco, this is really silly. Costco sounds to me like it looks like cosmic, kind of in a sense, you know? And it's the vibes, I think. I think this is Costco. We're Costco guys. Chicken bake 'em. Chicken bake 'em, Costco. Platy was right. Yeah, you gotta remember that sometimes. Wait, Big Boom AJ was on AEW last night? I did not see that. No. Some guy threw Big Justice on the ground. Oh, did he step up? Did he step up and put belt to ass? For whoever touched Big Justice like that? Another Solrock. It's Solrock Sunday, man. They know. They know it's Solrock Sunday. I generally think Lunatone is the better Pokemon. What is the difference? I know there is a difference. I'm sure there's plenty. One is like Lunatone is defensive, right? Or is it not? Solrock is physical, Lunatone is special. Got it. Got it. Look at that special defense boost. Look at that special defense boost in the Sandstorm that Solrock gets, by the way. I guess that's true. There aren't very many. Solrock gets fire moves, Lunatone gets ice beam, Moonblast. And there aren't really. What physical fire move would it even get? I doubt it gets Flare Blitz, right? Or Fire Fang or something like that. Does it get Flare Blitz? Really? That's crazy. I want to watch this though. Hold on. Oh no! Wait, hold on. Wait. He got Big Justice and the Rizzler here. They're right there. He's doing his face. He did his face back to him. Oh, Big Justice stepped up. Watch out. Wait, why is he? Big Justice is like 12. Why is he tall? He's taller than this guy. That's really funny. No! Oh! Big Boom AJ's here. I don't know, dude. I don't care. I'm smiling like a giddy little boy watching this. I can't lie. No Josh. That's fun. That's really fun. I like it. I can't lie. It's Kino. I can't lie. It's a Kino graph, man. It really is. See, these Solrocks are helping us train our water types here. And is Hippopotas actively hurting us by setting up Sandstorm? Yes. But that's fine. Big confused, too. Hit yourself. Why not? Yup. Fish day. If I catch a fish, I don't know what fish I would catch in this game. But if I catch some kind of fish that gets added to the team, it needs to be fish day. Or yup fish day, if that fits. Yup. Fish day. Hard stone. That's great for Soul Rock, actually. Wait, why is this the Soul Rock run? Why have we stumbled upon the Soul Rock run here? I can't lie. We're gonna need to restock on healing items too, but I think it's worth it because we need Gapejaw Bug to get some levels here. We need to learn a ground move. We get the Dig TM at some point. I know. Not that would help against Soul Rock. Obviously, it does levitate, but it would help against like other things for stab. Fish day. I'm friends with someone on Cookie Run Kingdom with the username Booty Jiggler. Now what a fantastic username. You know? Sometimes you're just, that did so much damage. Sometimes you're just friends with Booty Jiggler. It just, sometimes things just happen and that comes through. That comes about. Okay, I don't like how much damage Psywave can do. I can't lie. They're making me switch again. I'm like, Christ, I'm about to switch again. Oh, he doesn't have a rock move. I just realized Fire Spin's the fourth move. Which I guess Vivillon I would not appreciate my Vivillon being trapped in. So that might change. Smoke screen, I think we're okay, right? Yeah, I think we're okay on that. It's fine. It would probably bail us out at some point, but I don't really need to worry about that too hard. I'm about to switch again. Okay, we're kind of running out of potions here, so maybe we don't do the Hippopotas Gambit. Although he's getting some XP, I can't lie. My lovely lad, my lovely lady, is getting a little bit of XP here, which is good. Although high key, wait. I mean, I'm a little worried about like Psy Wave doing just a lot of damage, but I know I Bite, which is super effective into Soul Rock. Oh, okay. Well, we don't run into Soul Rocks. That would do it. That would in fact do it. That would cause me to have to swap. Rhyhorn would have been interesting too. I think Rhyhorn would have been a pretty fun encounter. Gotta make sure I get the slurp juice sound ready for when I start taking names. I know that the Team Flare grunts that are up ahead have like Houndours and stuff, so I think we'll avoid leading with delicious kill and XP for Slurp Juice there. That's why I had to play that sound. We'll avoid leading with Hippopotas, I think. Shadow Claw is interesting. Shadow Claw is very interesting. Can anyone learn that? No. Okay. That's more for Honedge, which we did not win the Honedge sweepstakes, as you know. Okay, and then let's lead. I mean, we can lead the Chud. It could be Chud time. I bet high key that Return is probably going to do more damage to these Houndours than Water Gun will, right? Yeah, it probably will. I don't know. Water gun to a Houndour is 120 base power, right? Water gun plus stab plus super effective. Although return plus stab, I'm not at max. Oh, I forgot if you say yes, he like leaves you be. Oh, you have two Pokemon. Let's do a little testy. Big quick activation. The Chud is here. That's what happens when the Chud's here. Big crit from the Chud too. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Chud cannot be stopped. Yeah, this is kind of curtains for you, big dog. I can't lie. Double crit. Oh my gosh. I can't take this thing off the team. Look at it. This thing's insane. If this thing dies, we gotta put fuck my Chud life on the epitaph. I agree. I would absolutely agree with that. I mean, Jordan, I don't mean to alarm you, but type exclamation deaths in chat right now. That's this run B barrel. I mean, I don't know what to say. He's dead. I don't know if I want the Chud to go to sleep. Maybe I do. We can swap in Hippo here, but here, let's just go for a nice. We'll go for a nice kill. We'll take the sleep. That's fine. Rip B barrel. The funniest thing about it, I think I mentioned this last time, is that I don't remember the nickname of that B barrel. I couldn't tell you. An electric type is a little catastrophic. I think we actually might need to go to Gapejaw Bog here. 4 out of 6 members of our team are weak to electric. So Gapejaw Bog is absolutely needed on this team. It was 5. It was 5 out of 6 before we changed it. So now we get some Sandstorm Chip. I'm wondering what will do more damage, return or bite. I don't like that it's setting up like this. I really don't. We're gonna need to do some more damage than that, man. We're gonna need to do a little more damage. Unless he just keep clicking Howl, I guess. Let's see what a +2. It's +2. Oh, it does nothing. We're so fine. What area is this? I like the battle theme. This is a really good battle theme. This is the. It's not based on the area. We're fighting a Team Flare member. So this is the Team Flare theme, which is it's really good, and we're gonna hear it a lot this game when you fight the Team Flare guys, like all throughout. So it's awesome. It's so good. But I'm in Glittering Cave. It's the first time you encounter Team Flare. It's really good music. I added Tengu Man stage from Mega Man 8 for the grind. Let's go. I'm excited. We'll have some grind time today. Don't you worry. We will definitely be able to listen to music. Oh, HP up. Honestly, I'm gonna give that to Gapejaw Bog, because I think I'm pretty committed long term to using Gapejaw Bog. So I think we're chilling. And then we have another double battle, right? We have another double battle with Serena. Whoa! Subat, I'm Woobat. I'm a little busy right now. I don't. Can you just chill out? Come back later. That's the homie though. That is the homie though. Prissy 3D. Yeah, me and my goat. Me and the neighbor. Okay, I think I definitely think that... I am worried about the fighting moves. Oh, I have a very... Oh, no, I guess Woker is weak to poison, but I don't think Krogunk has something other than poison sting. In fact, I think I should be good. I think I should be good to stay in for one turn and go for like a return on Scraggy. Maybe even a headbutt on Scraggy. Maybe like the odds of the flinch I think would be even greater. We'll do that. Not bad, good damage. Light screen is not what I needed. I'm just gonna be completely frank with you right now. It's not what you needed either. Big flinch, okay, sweet. And now we go for a return. I imagine that does more damage than headbutt, but maybe not. Yeah, it does. Cool. Sweet. See, Chud's really good. And the Kroger, I think, is probably too focused on the Esper, yeah. Sweet. I'm a sucker for an early game aerial creature that with that fall off, especially Suvat and Dustox. I like that. Honestly, I like that a lot. I think that's some solid picks right there. Sucky? Yeah, I read Sucker is Sucky. My fault. The Chud is level 20. I'm kind of digging our character's vibe, I can't lie. You want to heal me? Ah. I don't think there's any more fights anyway. This would have been a banger encounter, I can't lie. But I'll take Solrock. I'll take Solrock any day of the week. We're getting a lot of Hoenn Pokemon, I've realized. We have we got Whismur today, Solrock today. We have Impetus. Don't worry about it. I would love the jaw fossil. Give me that jaw. I can't remember what the Tyrant's name was last run. But I'll try to remember. I can look in the VOD and we can rename it. We can name it after that's what we got. Yo, what's up, Iron? I'm hanging out with my girl, but watching the Przzlocke as well. That's so based. That's so incredibly based. Anyway, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. We have an escape rope we can get out of here with. Sweet. We have some very interesting new Pokemon. And we're not done yet. I mean, we have to go through the next route. But we have the Hawlucha sweepstakes coming up too. Like, getting Hawlucha would be incredible. I am based, thanks. I appreciate that. You are based. I hope you and your girl are having a fun time. Happy that the Przzlocke can be there for you in times like this. It's raining now. It was not raining before. Was it always raining? And I was only using Hippopotas, so I never knew because it just automatically set the sand. Gonna watch Ben 10 too? Let's go. Wait, which one? OG? Omniverse? AF? Because you're not doing Ultimate Alien. You're not starting with it. There's no way you're starting with all of them. Let's go. She loves them all? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Listen, green flags. Nothing but green flags I'm hearing so far. Likes Ben 10, is watching the Przzlocke. Like, nothing but green flags is what I'm hearing so far. She's always a green flag. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Hell yeah, I'm happy for you. That's exciting. Well, I can tell her to watch it. Oh, you don't have to do that. I just meant it's on in the vicinity. It's on in the vicinity. Okay, let me look up what the nickname. I don't remember what I nicknamed this thing in the last run. It was Gapejaw Bog in run 1, but we got it in run 2. Let me see if I can find the VOD. Yes, it's this VOD. Okay, where would I have gotten Honedge at? Or not Honedge. Bleh. The name of the VOD has Honedge in it, which is why I said Honedge. Okay. Where's me getting the fossil? I'm so confused. Okay. Oh wait, here it is. What'd I name it? Oh, you don't name it anything. It doesn't give you a nickname. You have to like actually run back and nickname it. That's kind of annoying. Didn't you forget to name it around my city? I think it might be Smoking Balls. No, I didn't forget to name it. It just doesn't come nicknamed. So now I'm going to the part where I go to the name rater in the VOD. Oh, I named him Joel Showdown. Joel S. Because he's young, strong jaw. That's what I did. Okay, that makes so much more sense. That's young, strong jaw. That's Pokémon MD. Young, strong jaw, chomping for the bread. Trying to hit me with your best, didn't matter, knew you spread. Like a Roman legendary, we ain't battled cause you fled. Smoking Balls would be a good name though. Solrock is sassy, like Johnny Bravo. Hoo-ha-hooey. Mine is speed, which is a little unfortunate, but plus Spadef is never gonna be bad. So that's not the worst. And then we got Tyrant. Unfortunately, that is an atrocious nature on Tyrant. Quiet? I mean, it's fine. It doesn't impact my attack at all. It's just I'm gonna be a little slower than normal. Why does Tyrant learn Charm? That's a great question. Why does it learn Charm? She says Johnny Bravo's a fun show. I would agree. We love Johnny Bravo here. All right, first of all, let's go nickname the Tyrant. So we're gonna make a quick trip back to Camp Friar Town to go to the name raider. Hoo-ha-hooey! Grog Strongjaw semi-mentioned. It was kind of mentioned. I didn't get John Fork here. John Fork would have been a pretty good encounter. Well, I don't know if it would have been a good encounter. It would have been an iconic encounter. I would much have preferred any of the other encounters to him, but... I don't know, Tyrant just might be a charming guy. Have you ever thought about it? Tyrant could just be a charming guy. And you know, I think there's some truth to it. I really do. I don't know what I'm gonna name it. Like, Smoking Balls is a good name, I can't lie. But he's a literally young strong jaw. We got Rizzy Dino before this. Rizzy Dino is also a great nickname. Rizzy Dino. But he's young strong jaw, man. I can't do that. That's Pokémon MD. Do you guys see B-Barrel on the bottom screen, by the way, while I'm riding my roller skates? He's rolling around. Dino Rizzle. Shout out Dino Rizzle. I think I am gonna keep the name Joel S, which is very funny to like me specifically and like other VGC players. This is Monargoris, German Tyrantium. Monargoris. So I've definitely explained this before. At Milwaukee last year, Or I guess it was this year. At Milwaukee this year. There's gonna be 2 Milwaukees this year. That's crazy. At Milwaukee earlier this year, the popular YouTuber PokeMD Joey, he played and made top 8. And normally when you play in a Pokemon tournament, you use your real name as your like competitor thing. But for privacy, since he's like a YouTuber, you know, and he's a pretty famous guy in the community, he just went as Joel S. And so there was like a bunch of memes. It's like, did I do it? Did I beat Wolfie? And he goes, no, that was Joel S. I just like Joel S. Joel, and then they would call him Joel Showdown, which I think is also pretty good. Balgoras. Balgoras is a good name. I like Balgoras. So now we have a choice to make. Well, not just a choice. Life is more than a series of choices, but we have some choices to make. We have a bunch of new Pokemon. We can build a new team of 6 right now. And we have basically all we're gonna have for Grant. There you are. I was looking for you, Absol. -1 encounter. That we'll get at Silage. And I think we get the fishing rod soon too, don't we? We might be able to fish something up in Silage City, so we actually might have 2 encounters, but I'm not quite sure. Depends on if it's the old rod and we only get Magikarps, because Magikarp is banned. We can't use Magikarp anymore. We shattered that glass long ago, you know? But I'm thinking like, we'll take a little peek in the PC. I mean, for now, like guys that would be cool, right? So guys that we're definitely keeping on the team, you know? Oh, actually, you know what? There might be a lot more guys we're keeping on the team than I think. Because we're definitely keeping Frogadier, right? We're definitely keeping, at least for now, we're keeping the Woker, because he's coming to the gym. We're definitely keeping Impetus. And then we've decided that we are definitely gonna we're gonna run with Hippopotas, which leads 2 spots left. And I think the options, we could keep the Chud in here, but I don't really think long term we're gonna use it. He's just kind of good right now. But we could bring in Joel S. And we could bring in Solrock, but that's 2 rock types. But they're 2 very different. It's just Dragon and Psychic. They're 2 very different, and they're both 2 Pokemon that won't take damage from Sandstorm if we swap them in, which is pretty good. And then the other option I think is Inkay, which is also a Psychic type. So we'd probably get rid of Solrock in that case. But I'm kind of happy to like give these guys a chance, you know. We just need to we need to level up these guys a little bit more. I think they just need a little bit more XP. Like, I think 20 is probably a good enough level, but like Petus and Bog and Solrock are a little weak. Also, there are going to be a lot of water type trainers on this next route, I just realized, so that might be a little unfortunate. But first of all, before we do, let's update our overlay with our new friends. This is going to be Tyrant. I even like holding off on using Tyrant immediately as well, just because you don't get Tyrantrum until pretty late. Well, maybe not like super late, but like, you know, like 5th gym, 6th gym era. Solrock is very cool though. I'm so glad we get to use Solrock. I was not anticipating being able to use Solrock again. But Solrock's a pretty cool cat, I can't lie. I'm thinking of maybe giving these guys some... Gulpin can learn Infestation. I think we want to put Return on these guys as well. Maybe not right away. I feel like the base power is going to be pretty weak because we just met them. But I don't really have anything else I can teach them. So I think Return is probably better on Solrock than something, right? Probably better than Fire Spin. In fact, I bet it's much better than Fire Spin. It might be better than Psywave too. Instead of the consistency of like, we'll just get rid of Fire Spin for now. And I think what I'm gonna want to do is train up them just a couple more levels before we take on the next route. Especially Petus. Petus, I really feel like could use some levels. Check out their stats too. Like, look at that. Like 40 base attack already. Pretty solid. And it's like, it's a little behind in levels. So I think it's a nightmare to try to grind on the route with like, what's it called? The Rhyhorn you ride on. So I think we go up here. Rhyhorn you ride on. That was funny. You can go up here and do a little bit of grinding. Just a wee bit, eh? This thing does no foul play, so I don't know if we can fight this right away. I think we'll do a little switch training. Maybe we do a little bit of music as well, while we, because this might take just a little bit. We're gonna do a tiny little bit of music, and then we'll do more music later because we're gonna do what's it called? We're gonna grind for the gym as well. Oh yeah, we'll get to the Tengu Man stage, Claudio. Don't you worry. It's coming. It's in the queue. That does nothing. And Psywave is doing a lot more than nothing. Swagger's also very annoying. I can't lie. Although if I hit through this, it's going to be big damage. Back to Solrock, I guess? This is a tricky switch thing. What's up, Branchula? Good to see you. My Pokemon need to scale, like Blaker says a lot. They really do need to scale. I think we should be okay to switch in Solrock here. Uh-oh. We have to eat this. Oh, we shouldn't have eat that. Okay, I knew that foul play was a bad idea. I knew that. I knew that. Okay, then we'll go... We'll go Woker, I guess. But how are you doing, Branchula? Good to see you again. I'm just grinding up my new guys. We've kind of made a decision to go with a fun little sand team in this run. We just added Hippo and Solrock and Tyrant, and we're gonna see how that goes. It's gonna be a little annoying to here. Wait, actually, I can speed up. Whee! I guess there's a lot of dark types over here that might make grinding the Solrock a little tricky, and Ghost, I guess. Although, well, you don't have a rock move. Can you stop flinching me, sir? Thank you. Nothing much. Beat my off-stream Diamond Nuzlocke. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. How was it? How did it, what was your team like? That's cool. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a pain to grind up. But that's okay. That's what we have speed up in music for. And we're taking this slow, so I was able to like do some pretty solid damage to this, but I also want the yeah. These things should have actually I should be very this is not a good route to grind on. The Drifloons might have aftermath, which could really put a wrench in some things. I just don't know where to grind. There's like no good spots. Other than that, just life kick in my rear end. Felt. I'm sorry to hear that. Truly. I'm hoping that it stops kicking your rear end pretty soon. Oh, it has pursuit. Oh my god. I can't grind on this route, man. I can't. I just cannot grind on this route, legitimately. Did Przzlocke just die? Don't use pursuit. Thank you. Okay, based. And Woker gets Aqua Tail? Oh my god. Well, Pokemon's always random. Okay, so I had a chance. My final Diamond team was Hippowdon, Tentacruel, Rapidash, Honchkrow, Lucario, and Bronzelocke. I love that. That's a great team. That's very solid. Okay, we are not going to grind on that route anymore. But, like, I need my team to, like, get levels, man. So I think what we're going to do is go over here. It's going to be, with speed up, maybe this isn't as bad. Stop. Dude, stop sending me dark types. Stop. I love this song, though, but stop sending me dark types, man. I don't want them. Okay, it's really not that annoying with speed up. I can't lie. But if that Zangoose, I think I lived a double power pursuit. If it crit, obviously it was goodbye. I really cannot stand these these Sandile, man. What is going on? I guess I'll grind up the Woker. The Woker will be like my XP sponge, I suppose. My XP sponge. There we go. Oh no, you still have bite. I don't. Where am I supposed to grind? Am I going in the cave? Wait, I should go in the cave. That's where I should go. Think fast. You only get one try. I love this song. I always forget that Weezer is featured on it. Oh, this thing's gonna pursue me, man. There we go. Woo. Goodbye. Okay. We're grinding in the cave up here. This is actually probably so much smarter because I literally can heal from that girl right there. And Solrock resists Whisper moves and is super effective against Zubat. That makes so much more sense. Okay. We locked in. This is much better to grind. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Wait a second. Why are we binding? And why did we not do any damage with that? I can't lie. Well, Azumarill should be able to take this. We could also run. It's a wild Pokemon. We could run. Levitate Bronzong was my MVP by a landslide. It only had one weakness, being Bulk City and giving me Grass Knot and Earthquake, helped me through a majority of the Elite Four. But Hippowdon and Bounce Rapidash for close seconds. I love Bronzong in those games is so powerful, man. It's so good. Oh hey. Do I have a spread move? I'm just gonna run. I don't think I have a spread move. But no, Bronzong in Gen 4, before they nerfed Steel, with the weaknesses and stuff, it's so good. It's so good. And they gave it Grass Knot, so you can like bring it to Bertha and it has levitate, and it's fantastic. It's actually so good. I'm glad you saw the light. Hippowdon's super good too. I'm excited to use it here. I used it in a Gen 4 run one time, but we wiped in the league. We wiped to Cynthia, which was really unfortunate. But now now we can try again. We can try again, and we're building the team kind of more around sand this time. My two favorite no starter Gen 4 Pokemon were on that team as well. Which two? Which two are your favorites? Because those are all some great Pokemon. I mean, you'd be valid for anybody you say, I think, on that team. Hello, Axew. I don't want to get Dragon Raged. I think I'm just gonna run. An Axew. Oh, I was gonna say an Axew encounter would be ridiculous, but I forgot we have a question. That's banned. Scoop. Scoop. Okay, I don't like that the game stuttered there a little bit, so I'm gonna save. Just in case. You never can be too sure. But I'm getting to, we're gonna get to level 20, I think, on all of my guys. Maybe even more than 20 would be good, since it's pretty dang easy to level up Solrock here. Bronzing and Powdown, but Honchkro's up there. Okay, now saying it, what am I saying? I like all three of those I mentioned. that's how it happens. I mean, I think even having Pokemon on your team kind of gives you an extra appreciation for them. You know what I'm saying? So I totally get it. But no, fantastic choices there. I love Hippowdon. I love Bronzong. Okay, level 20 on Costco is pretty good. I think I'm going to go to 21. 21. We're going to have to grind anyway, so might as well while I'm in a pretty good spot. I guess pretty good spot is assuming I don't keep getting Metatites. Although I think I might be high enough level to where I can two-shot a Metatite. I was just worried about the bind. Or not bind, bide. We can try it out on the next one, because we can always run. It's a wild Pokemon. Solrock has low speed, right? No, he's high speed. I think this is a plus speed Solrock. Minus speed Tyrant is what I had. Yeah, we can just two-shot it. Excellent. I also, this week, watched another streamer I watched have the worst RNG during their Soul Silver Elite 4 run. Oh no, what happened? I have seen many terrible RNGs. And it is always, I mean, if you're watching it, it's really funny. Let's not lie. But if it's happening to me, I'm not enjoying it. Absolutely not. I might buy it. It'd be really awkward if that. Oh, embargo. I'm okay. Okay, level 21 on Costco is pretty good. Let's level up Imbetus. We should be able to get everybody, because I think that Metatite... Yeah, Metatite Bide only has... Metatite has what? Bide, Detect, Meditate, and fourth move. It might be Confusion. But I think we should be fine. Right, a two-shot on Venoshock is gonna happen. Yeah, and then we can return the Zubats. And I think if it had oh, it does have Confusion. That's okay. We will chill for a minute. We'll chill on the Metatites for a second, I guess. They had their Gyarados out against a +2 special attack Houndoom. He lived it over half, and Aqua Tail missed. Aqua Tail missing is tragic. That is straight up tragic. Yeah. Yeah, that is some... that is a little unfortunate. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that one. That is a little unfortunate. Okay, we just gotta be a little careful with Ampetus here. Like, the level 15 Metatytes, I think, are a little bit out of our range here. We barely two-shot them. But the other two, I think, are okay. Because we don't eat. I'm Beatus, screw to level 19. I'm Beatus, Chris. I'm Beatus. Okay, so he missed Aqua Tail. He switched to another Pokemon to heal Gyarados, and Houndoom went +4. Gyarados was at full health and was his only chance against Houndoom. His Gyarados survived at 3 health, and Dark Pulse flinched. Oh, no. That is really unfortunate. This is why you always use Waterfall and never rely on Aqua Tail. I would, yeah. When Azumarill, my Azumarill has Aqua Tail right now, and when I get access to Waterfall, Aqua Tail's going off. But Aqua Tail is better than Water Gun, so. Yeah, that is impossibly silly. That is so silly. Is that lava? Is that big lava? What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Ah. Take a nice drink for you. I'm Beatus. Wait, did I have Liquid Ooze? Is that what happened just there? I do have Liquid Ooze. Oh my god. I don't know what the other abilities Gulpin can have is, but Liquid Ooze is kind of funny. Perfect. I don't think you get Waterfall before the league. Yeah, oh yeah, because you need it to climb the league, but I don't know if you can get it before that. Does this thing have Dragon Rage? I don't want to learn. I don't want to learn if this thing has Dragon Rage. Like, straight up. Gluttony and Sticky Hold, that all sounds about right. So I guess Liquid Ooze is actually probably the best of all of them. Gluttony's pretty okay. Especially, I'm gonna be Mr. Berry this run. We're planting berries and stuff. But Liquid Ooze ain't bad. It's Hidden Power, something that's super effective into me. Hidden Power something. Okay, Impetus is level 20. That's pretty good. All right, let's get Gapejaw. Now it's up to Gapejaw Bog. Gapejaw Bog. Liquid Ooze was banned from Balance Hackamons, and I lost all respect for other metagame councils. Why was it banned? Do you know? Was there like, is it... That's an insane ability to ban. It's so niche. Right? I mean, the thing that I think, the most relevant move that I think it would block is Leech Seed, right? Oh, Strength Sap. Oh, wait. Yeah. Wait. I saw a video on this. I saw a video on this, right? Is that you would use Strength Sap, and if you Strength Sap someone with Liquid Ooze, you take your attack stat worth of damage, which just instantly kills you. I saw this, actually. I know exactly what you're talking about. Instead of sucking it up and running Shore Up, they just banned it. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate, isn't it? Double Detect. What does Bite do more damage, high key? It does. I haven't, my Gapejaw Bog doesn't love me enough for Return to be worth it yet. Sadly. Although again, I do think that these Metatytes are a little too much for me right now. I can't lie. Strength Sap is a very funny move. It's a very stupid move. I ran it on my I ran it on my tour team. I ran Strength Sap Sinistra, and it came in use a couple times. It wasn't like the most used. I mean, I kind of wish I had Shadow Ball on it a couple times, because that thing got taunted every game, basically. But and I mean, sometimes in like Matcha Gacha, obviously grass is not like the greatest offensive tool of all time for Matcha Gacha, but I mean, Strength Sap was still pretty good. I'm Beatus. Switch to I'm Petus. Oh my gosh, we're doing a little roulette here. Strength Sap is silly that it heals you based on their attacks, like literally their like attack stat number. That is very silly to me. I think it does have Dragon Rage. Okay. We gotta be safer on the XU. They do have Dragon Rage. It is important that we send in Woker, because I don't even know. I'm worried about Gabe Draw Bog not being able to run. I think that's kind of likely. Takedown, I'm okay. Return will eventually be better. Oh, Dig? Yes, please. Dig is huge. Yes. I would love Dig, actually. Wait, I can completely bypass Meta-type Bide now, right? Because it will... Bide is priority. So it will do turn 1. Oh, no, it won't. It won't. I can't bypass it. I need to wait a turn first. Then I can bypass it. I guess something I don't know about Bide is that, does it take, like, the Sandstorm chip? Does that count? I mean, it wouldn't matter because I'd be underground when it attacks, but... But actually, wait, no, I can completely bypass Bide. I just attack. I bite on turn 1, and then if it bides, I dig on turn 2, and then I'm safe. It doesn't. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. What is this outro? I know this. I'm familiar with the Tame Impala song. I just didn't know it ended like this. I am Beatus. I am Beatus. My fossil revived into Kyogre? Nice. Yeah, that is nice is one way to put that. Oh my gosh. That's insane. What ability is it though? I know you're playing with random abilities, right? Okay, I think after we get through this trainer, not trainer, after we get through this level, I think I'll have level 20 on most of my guys. I think that will probably be pretty safe to like continue on with. Light metal. Okay, so it's useless. Actually, wait, no. Wait, it's not. That reduces that halves your grass knot damage. If someone ever grass knots you, I guess. Hold on. That one really niche interaction. Gapejaw Bog grew to level 20. I'm gonna do 21. I know. We're chilling right now. We got nothing better to do. We're gonna try out my... Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say we're gonna try out my Meta-type strategy, but it didn't go for Bide. I just feel like this team is a little weak right now, and I'm a little scared. So I don't want to I don't know their bulk very well yet. So I want to... I want to just get another level. Because we still have a ways to go until the level cap. I am kind of like sucking all this XP up onto the Woker, but I think that's okay. Maybe it's not okay if I keep getting Axews. I kind of thought Axews were a little rarer. Oh, I also have a Rocky Helmet to give someone that isn't the Woker. I could give the Rocky Helmet to somebody, like a Soul Rock or something. Yo!
I got exciting news.
What's up?
I've been watching so many Nuzlocks recently, and it seems everyone has an Azumarill for some reason.
Yo, what is up, TJ? How are we doing? Thank you so much for the 17 months. Appreciate you. Everyone has an Azumarill, and you know what? Nothing wrong with having a little Azumarill. I mean, I had an Azumarill in my Black and White 2 one run before this too. They're just handing them out, man. They're handing them out. But thank you so much for the 17 months. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. I love the Azumarill comment. I can't lie. It's fantastic. I'm good, but am I sleeping on Azumarill? I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, if you get huge power, I guess that's the thing. Is that first of all, I guess the reason probably why everyone is using it is that it's available early in so many games because it's Marill is like very common, and if you roll the 50-50, its ability can either be thick fat or huge power, and if you get huge power, it's insane. Like my Azumarill is huge power. Like even though it has a minus attack nature, I have 31 IVs in attack and huge power, so it hurts. It swings. And that's very similar, I assume, to other people's strategies with it. And it also evolves really early. It evolves at level 18 into Azumarill, so you'll get your value out of it real quick. It probably will fall off, right? Like, I imagine my Greninja will eventually be better than it. Oh, that was a nice stutter. But early game is pretty good. Even late game, it probably is fine, you know? There we go, level 21 on the Bog. We're bogging it. We'll get to level 21 on I'm Petus, too. What's up, Glorp? Good to see ya. When I play competitive, Azumarill's pretty strong. Azumarill is very strong and competitive as well. That's when you can run, like, Belly Drum Azumarill stuff. I don't know if you can get Belly Drum Azumarill in a playthrough or not. I don't know if it's an egg move or not. It might be an egg move. But yeah, Belly Drum Azumarill in competitive is legit. That's absolutely legit. Been watching Fuslie and Chris Melberger's randomizers, and their abilities are also randomized. So I think she's good at Pokemon even without it. Yeah, honestly, I believe it. That's cool. I've seen stuff for that. How are those? You don't need Belly Drum, just Choice Band. That's also gonna hit pretty hard. That's gonna hit real hard. I'm Beatus is gonna level up soon. Yeah, very, very, very thankful for this fairy type to dodge these Dragon Rages, because that would be really awkward. Cool. I'm Petus is level 21. And then we also have Joel Showdown. Joel Showdown, Young Strongjaw, which we have not used really. And he doesn't really know any attacks other than Bite. But he has Strongjaw, which I think is good enough. Yeah, that is fantastic. I brought an Azumarill to a regional before. I brought Azumarill to the Louisville Pokemon Regionals. It was choice banded. It was banded Azumarill in the rain with a Pelipper teammate. I had Archaludon, I had Mousehold, Salamence. It was a really bad team. And Azumarill, unfortunately, was not really what I needed it to be. I was kind of hoping it would be a faster Pokemon. Azumarill's very, very slow. But I would set up Tailwind, and Azumarill would still be slower than most things. Which is fine if you're running Belly Drum, because you can Aqua Jet at +6, and you're chilling. But what you can't do is if you're not running, well, I mean, I was running Aquajet, but that's just banded Aquajet. That's not going to do a whole lot of damage. I was kind of relying on liquidation, and I wasn't getting there most of the time. So if I was to do it again, I would make it a belly drum set. I would change the team a lot. I'd make it a rain team still. I'd probably run like tandem. I'd run Mousehold. I would run Mousehold, Arch, Pelipper, Azumarill, and then probably Sinistra would be my swap. Mostly watching Fusely. I'm really entertained, but looking forward to see who else wins the Invitational. Yeah, I've been like loosely keeping up with what's going on. I think it's pretty cool that that's all set up and everything. I think it's being run really well. I've seen some clips. I like the coaches and the streamer combinations. I think they're pretty cool. Aquajet abuser. Yeah, it is an Aquajet abuser only, pretty much. I tried to make banded work, and at least modern competitive. I don't think banded's gonna get you there. Fusely has Spore and Quiver Dance combo on her Azumarill. Wait, that's insane. Spore Quiver Dance on Azumarill is ridiculous. I had Raid teams I played in the 5th gen. Everything up to top 90% of the ladder was Rain. Yep, Rain versus Sand. Rain versus Sand, the ultimate the ultimate weather war. People think it's sun and rain in Gen 3. It's Sand versus Rain in Gen 5. That's the weather war. That's what you have to deal with. Okay, we'll get Glorp up to 21 too. We're here. We might as well do Glorp. We might as well Glorp it up to 21. You know what I'm saying? And then I think my team is probably okay enough to... I got to remember to do the gym trainers first, by the way. What we'll do is we'll go... We're going to do the... We got to take the route to Silage City, which has some trainers on it. So we'll do that first, and then I got to remember to go do the gym trainers, because that's where we lost last run. We didn't lose last run, but that's where we fumbled Petus, which is basically like losing. And I don't want to fumble Petus no more, mama. Everything past the rain stall section of the ladder was Volt, Turret, and Baton Pass. I think everyone above me on the ladder was Baton Pass. Yeah, that was back before they banned Baton Pass, too. I totally get it. I was a Gen 5 RU player. I didn't really touch OU. I liked watching OU, but I didn't really like playing OU that much in Gen 5, so I played RU. I've been playing through X, but the beginning of the game is really slow. All the 3DS games have such boring, slow starts. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm about to be... I have one badge, and I'm getting up to level 25 right now. Like, it takes a minute to get to level gym number 2. Yeah, I liked RU. I liked... That's when you got, like... You had, like, normal gem fake out Hitmonlee with Unburden. Or, like, Sceptile as well. I think also ran, like, Flying Gem Acrobatics Sceptile. That was RU at the time. I think Alomomola was RU at the time, which is insane to think, because that's an OU mon now, I'm pretty sure. It has been for a while. I know Typhlosion was in that tier. Steelix, I think, was in that tier. I'm trying to remember. I remember very specifically, like normal gem fake out Hitmonlee was a staple, and so was like Flying Gem Acrobatics, Sceptile. Those two I vividly remember. I ran Lanoon. Oh yeah, Lanoon. I forgot about Lanoon. And Grass Rotom. Yep. I remember that. I remember there were a lot of starters in that tier, which is something that I remembered specifically. I don't think I think Blastoise was UU at that point. I don't think Blastoise quite made it to RU. Maybe he did at some point. I don't remember. I think it was he was like one of the rapid spinners, so I think probably was RU. Oh yeah. Also, we're done grinding now. We can turn off the music. Sorry, gorillas. Appreciate it though. Yeah, we can continue on our quest. I'm gonna save also, because I've been speeding up the game a little bit. Who knows the unintended consequences of that. So we'll do a little save ski. I'm Beatus. We'll take you to the front. I think Charizard was RU solely because so many people were desperately trying to make him work. That makes sense to me. And then you send him in on Stealth Rocks and you realize that he just cannot, he cannot be saved. There's no saving him. This guy gives you the rod, don't he? Yeah. There we go, we got the rod. Okay, so we can probably get an encounter in Silage City. I'd have to look it up and see. Because I imagine that it's probably mostly Magikarp, if not anything else. These Kabutops, I remember Kabutops in that tier too for Rapid Spin, yep. Yup. Corphish, can you get Corphish off an old rod, Chris? I wouldn't put it past it. It's extra funny because like 2/3 of RU were rocks, so Charizard was useless. But they really wanted it. But you have to remember that people just really wanted Charizard to be good. Although I remember Typhlosion being like a pretty respectable mon in that tier. So, fire could work. Fire flying, maybe not. That was the Wattenberry. It was funny. Well, now I have the dowsing machine. Moltres was RU and good. Zard was just outclassed. That would make sense. Any dowsers? Any dowsers over here? Whoa! Look at how much fun. Dude, this is like when you go to a beach and you get to like metal detect. Has anyone ever actually done that? Like metal detected on a beach or something? Like that's so interesting to me. Where is this taking me? I'm so confused. There it is. Hard skill. Okay, I'm glad we did that. That's actually quite good. That's quite good. Oh, in that rock. Nice. See, we're dowsing at the beach. I'm metal detected on a beach, but I also used to live about 12 minutes away from a beach. If you live close to a beach, I'd say eventually you'd probably be like, let's do some metal detecting. I believe it. More like fart scale. That's a good one, Jordan. I found an old rusted hanger. Sounds like a score to me. Sounds like an absolute score. I like how I'm running with these guns like I'm playing laser tag or something. Look at this. Put this guy in SNL. Put him on, yeah, get him on there right away. Okay, nothing else down here. Dude, we got some good treasure with that dowsing machine, man. I've never metal detected, to elaborate, I've never metal detected, but I think that would be kind of interesting. I just don't know what I would find, or if I would, like, I don't really know what you could find. I don't know what the limit is. I mean, I suppose the limit is anything anyone drops, but, like... Yo, Genevieve? She's back from the island? Hope you won, mother. Queen? Fart Scale t-shirts on sale now at theyeet.com/JordanT0. Use code SHARPSCALE for 15% off. Don't click that. You don't generally find like gold or coins or anything because they don't really show up on metal detectors very well. Yeah, you probably just find like rusted metal like you found, right? I'd have to imagine. I'm Beatus. When I lived in Florida, I went metal detecting with my friends and he found a diamond ring. Oh my god, really? That's insane. Beatus, you can't be doing this to me, man. Oh yeah, I need to go buy healing items. I'm gonna do that after this battle before I forget. See, the problem is, like, none of my new rock types can really handle Psyduck. So I guess we go you. Someone must have dropped it in that morning because it was barely in the ground. Yeah, that is a lucky find. I mean, did he keep it or did he, like, turn it in? I think I would honestly probably turn that in. But I don't blame you for keeping it, I guess. They can find gold and silver, but they have to be at the surface. Okay, if they're buried, not gonna do as well. I see. He sold it and bought a PC and a Switch? Based. Actually based. Actually so based. I take back what I said. Turn it in. No, buy a PC and a Switch. Absolutely. That's insanely lucky. I love that, actually. If you're bringing your diamond ring to the beach, you deserve to lose it. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, that is definitely one of the occasions where you're like, I don't really need to bring my, I assume it was a wedding ring, right? Well, maybe it wasn't a wedding ring. Diamond rings don't have to be wedding rings, but you know what I mean? Like, I could take it off when we're going to the beach. I don't want to lose it. Because if you lose it, you're screwed. Although, I'm speaking from myself. I didn't buy healing items. I'm actually so stupid. I knew that was going to happen. As soon as I said that, I knew I was going to get distracted and not buy healing items. It was definitely a wedding ring. It was a big stone. Yeah, that probably sold for a lot. I mean, enough to buy a PC and a Switch, yeah. That's really funny, actually. I'm not like, I don't wear any kind of like rings or jewelry or anything, so it's very easy for me to be like, yep, I'm not gonna bring it to the beach. But like, I mean, who am I to? No, I didn't mean to buy 9, I meant to buy 10. That's okay. That's okay. We got our healing items and stuff. We spent our money. It was the ring rose through at the end of Titanic. It washed up. It washed up on the beach in Florida. The currents really took it a long way. I always turn in stuff like that, but hey, I'm not judging. Exactly. I think my conscience would be like, you gotta turn that in, man. But, I mean, PC and Switch, man. Like, come on. That is that's a good chunk of change. For real. Rose has a hell of an arm. She yucked that thing across the entirety of the United States, basically. That went from New York to Florida. She just, whew. God, I love Constrict. 2 damage. Use a real move like Return. Toxic Spikes. That's a little annoying. That's not the worst though. I can easily remove that. I swap to Soul Rock and then swap back to Gulpin. I don't even know if we're gonna have to swap off a Gulpin if he's got 3 tentacles. Mind you, was 14. Yeah, if you're 14, yeah, no. I think he did what a 14-year-old would do in that situation. I can't lie. Absolutely. I'm Petus. Yeah, to get my parents to take him to the pawn shop because his parents were the type to pocket the money. That's good for your parents. Honestly, that's very nice of your parents to do that and take him to the pawn shop. That sucks that his parents would have like taken advantage of it like that. That's really unfortunate. But look at you. Look at the power. Look at the power of friendship right there. We love that. We love to see it. Shelter. I bet the size to 1 Venoshock. What do we think? Ah! Wow. I thought Shelter. Look, Shelter has some real bad stats. That's all I assume. He also had to keep the PC and switch at my house for a few months, so it looked like he saved up for him. Okay, that's a plan. You know what? He had a plan. You can say he had a plan, and I think that's really fire. I think that's fire, actually. Ow. Skill link be like. It is a little unfortunate that I did just build this like sand team, and this route, all the trainers just have water mons on them, which I guess isn't the word. Like Tyrant is not weak to water. I keep forgetting that. It feels like I shouldn't bring him in against a water type, but he's not weak to water. Something to consider. He is weak to ice. If that icicle spear would have hit him, that would have hurt real bad. Would have hurt real bad. What a perfect cover-up. He's lucky to be one of the first people at 14 to have a job. That is a great cover-up. I don't have a rock move. I don't have a rock move for this thing. I guess we just Petus it. But yeah, no, you can. That's the perfect plan. The cover-up. You just go save it up for a PC. My money. Etc. I'm Petus. Wow, that thing is tanky. Okay, I'm gonna go to Tyrant on this, and then I think a bite should kill. Go, Joel Showdown. Although I assume Masquerain is probably faster than me. Surely, right? Yeah. Nice. He bought me a Switch Pro controller with the money, and it's the main controller I still use. Nice. Those Switch Pro controllers are quite nice. Like, I don't blame you for still using it. I still use my original Switch Pro controller. Not anymore, because it's hard to use with the Switch 2, but like up until I stopped using my Switch 1, I used my original Switch Pro controller. It's like, it's very good. It's a great controller, it's sturdy. I want to buy the Switch 2 Pro controller, I just need to save up a little bit of money. I held my friends. We all got out together for the 4th of July and played some Switch games, and she brought over her Switch Pro controller, Switch 2 Pro controller. I gave it a little test drive. I held it in my hands. It feels pretty nice, which is like I do wanna to invest in one. I haven't really spent money on anything super recently that isn't like food. I guess I bought for the girls, so that was like a $15 game. So maybe I take. Oh wait, you're the shelter guy. I already got that. I already yucked that yum. Oh wait, was that the last trainer on the route? I think I made this exact same mistake earlier. Okay, we're in silage. We have access to 2 more encounters potentially, maybe 1. 1 for sure, guaranteed. So let me look and see what the fishing encounters in Silage City look like. Fishing Old Rod, I'm guaranteed a love disc here. You know, that's not the it's not the worst. If I wait till I get a good rod, I can get a clauncher slash horsey. And if I wait until I get a super rod, which I feel like a super rod in this game is post game, then I can get a relicanth. I think we hold off until we get a good rod if we really need another encounter. Because I can also get like whale murph by surfing. Or I could do rock smash. I could get Dwebble. What's worse than love disc? Touche. That actually might be the worst thing I could get. So we're gonna hold off. I actually might go for the Dwebble. I don't have a rock smash though. I don't know how you get the rock smash. I don't remember how you get the rock smash TM in this game. I love Glorp Wave. Look, it's so... Or Glorp High, sorry. Such a good one. That's a good emote. So I guess what we'll do is we'll start by getting our... We'll start by getting our encounter up top. So this could be a couple things. This could be Eevee. It could be Houndour. It could be Sigilif. Sigilif would be... We'd have to swap out Impetus. Sigilif will be a little tricky. I think we're going to have to, like, go Costco on that. Yeah, we can get Binnacle with Rock Smash. Crustle or Binnacle, I believe. Oh, you know, Binnacle is only in Y. Is Binnacle exclusive to Y? Really? No? Weird. Okay, the Cerebi is just being weird, because it says Rock Smash in X is Dwebble and Onyx, and in Y is Dwebble and Binnacle. But then I click on Binnacle, and I go to, like, its Pokemon page, and it says X and Y, both found on Silage City Rock Smash. So I'm gonna assume that that's probably just an error, and I can get Binnacle. How does Lovedis not evolve into a Lomomola? What happened? I know! Like, it makes genuinely no sense to me. Same with Tauros and Bouffalant. Like, they knew what they were doing. I remember, as a kid, when Black and White was coming out, and, like, they would post, like, the Koro stuff back in the day, they revealed Bouffalant and a Lomomola together. They knew what they were doing. Like, they knew. Okay, let's get our encounter for this route. Again, Sigilif is gonna be tough. I feel like our team is a little bit unequipped to fight a Sigilif, so I'm hoping that we get something that isn't that. But we can also get Snubble here. I think that's probably... An Intimidate Snubble wouldn't be the worst. Hawlucha is what we really want, though. I'll take a Houndour. I'll take a Houndour. I'll gladly take a Houndour. Yeah. No, that's no problem with me. Let's give a big ol' yawn to that guy. Okay. Good thing yawn failed. And then how do I want to do this? I probably want to click return with Costco. You should find a Houndumite and Mega Evolve Houndoom. That would be incredible, Claudio. I would love to do that. Welcome back, Adam. Here's our encounter for this this route. We have a Houndour. And this return should not do very much. We just caught Solrock, so its friendship should not be that high. That was actually a lot more than I thought it would be. Okay, and then for our ball, let's Luxury Ball this. It kind of fits the vibe. Is Route 16 pre... Is that like... I can like use that? Like in the actual game? That would be pretty crazy. Houndour, our first fire type. I'm Petus wants to know Encore. I don't think I'm Petus needs Encore, sadly. That's insane. We actually can get Houndoomite. I mean, I like Houndour. I like Houndoom. Okay, do we have any ideas for nicknames for this guy? Have I played Super Marmon? Yes, I have. I streamed a Nuzlocke of it. I never finished it. I made it to the Rosalina area. I made it to the Galaxy Rosalina area, and then I stopped just because I lost all my cool Pokemon and I didn't want to like grind up new ones. But I'm really interested in playing through it again, Nuzlocking it again. I think that'd be really cool. Only Megastones available before the Elite Four are Ampharos, Gengar, Aerodactyl, Lucario, and Abomasnow. Oh, really? So I can't get Houndoom. That's lame. Hellhound? Bjork? Because it's like bark, but it's Bjork. I like Bjork. Can I do the O? Will it let me? Well, I got some crazy cool symbols here, though. I mean, we have Dollar Dog. And we have Mayo Dog. I had hot dogs for dinner today. Name her Gender? Why Gender? Thinking about streaming, I gotta do a lot of work to my Twitch with layouts and stuff. That is always it is always like a roadblock in the way. Cause it's funny. Gender Dog. But I had two Mayo Dogs for dinner today. Well, I wouldn't say dinner. It was like definitely like a way late lunch. I didn't really eat lunch today. I only had like, I had some hot dogs, or leftover hot dogs from last week. And I had that a couple hours ago. It's already 11. I might take a snack break. I might take a preemptive snack break at some point as well. Grab some chippies. Mayo Dog sounds nasty. See, that's the thing, TJ, is that the story behind the Mayo Dog is that my friend Austin brought it up to our friend group, and he said, guys, hear me out. Mayo Dog, mayonnaise, is a top 3 hot dog ingredient. And all of us rightfully clowned on him. Absolutely clowned on him. We never really... Glizzard! That's it. That's the one. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna tell the Mayo Dog story, though. But we we did, like, we all clowned on him for it. And then eventually he's like, you gotta try it. So we all were together for a Pokemon Regional, and we all were making different hot dogs. Like, we all had different kinds of hot dogs that we made. I made a British dog, which was beans. It was like beans and, what else did I put that was British? It was like mashed potato. It was like bangers and mash and beans on a hot dog. That was mine. See? Mayo Dog. They know about the Mayo Dog. And then we ended up making the Mayo Dog. And can I be honest? It's quite good. I wouldn't say it's top 3, because you say top 3 ingredient for or topping for a hot dog, that means you're disrespecting either ketchup, mustard, or chili, and you can't do that. You can't disrespect either ketchup, mustard, or chili. Those are and like onions are like up there too, you know, like Chicago style kind of stuff. But it was pretty good. Tragically, it's really good. Is it a Korean thing? That's very interesting. Anyway, Glizzard. Glizzard the big red dog. Or should it be like... Wait, what about Glifford? Like Clifford, but it's a glizzy. Clifford the big red dog. That makes sense for a Houndoom. You know what? I think the aura of Blizzard is better. Blizzard. Chili cheese and onions is the thing I get. I love Chicago dogs. I'm going to Chicago in a couple weeks and I will be having some Chicago dogs while I'm there. That's gonna be fantastic. I can't wait. Chris, also, I don't know if you heard, but we found out, I can't keep Corphish in this city, sadly. Old Rod encounter is guaranteed to be love disc. So I'm holding off until I get a better encounter. Get a thin crust pizza from Vito and Nick's. Okay, listen. I think that the people with Chicago do a little bit too much with their Chicago style pizza. So I'm totally happy to get a I like thin crust pizza. I will say, I love thin crust pizza. I like deep dish. Don't get me wrong. I like pizza, right? I'm gonna enjoy some pizza. But I mean, thin crust, man, dude. You know what is awesome? What was actually so awesome is the Domino's like super thin crust, you know, like the real thin crust. It's like a sheet. I used to just like, dude, that stuff was so good. I would order that like in my dorm in college. Matt and I would split one, and I would eat half of it easily, because it's like it's thin. You're not filling up on the crust or the bread or anything like that. It's so good, man. I'm fiending to go back to Chicago so bad. Come to Lala. Come to Lala with me. I gotta figure out how I'm getting down to Lala still. I gotta either take the train or drive. And if I drive, I gotta figure out where to park. And that's gonna be all. Chicago parking sounds fucking atrocious, but deep dish is okay, it's fine. Chicago thin crust rules. When I hear Chicago, I think it's Shameless. Dude, I've watched a non-insignificant amount of Shameless on my TikTok For You page as of recent. Train's a vibe, and I think train's what I'm gonna do. Especially because I have to be back. I have to be back for a work meeting on Monday. I thought I would stay in the city for a little bit longer, but I have to be back for a work meeting on Monday. So I can take I can train it up, perhaps. Deep dish is good on occasion, but I prefer New York style. You gotta get the Detroit style, baby. Detroit pizza. That's the best pizza. That's the best pizza, is Detroit pizza. Minus special attack on the Houndour is not great, right? Isn't it a special attacker technically? I don't know. That's fine though. Deep dish isn't the standard Chicago pizza. The standard is called tavern style, and it's crispy thin crust pizza kind of squares. That sounds fantastic. I can't lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. That sounds like dude, I'm about to make a bad financial decision right now. Is Domino's still open? I'm about to make an atrocious financial decision right now. Is Domino's still open? I accidentally took a nap. Welcome back, Kaylee. How are we? How was your nap? You don't work tonight, right? Or today, right? Pizza House Pizza House has it for sure. But I'm thinking specifically of the Domino's. I don't think you can do Domino's on DoorDash, can you? No, you definitely can't. That will not, it will not allow me. My best friends literally loop Shameless, and it never gets tired of it. I mean, some people have those shows, man. I watched the scenes from it, and what's it called? I'll just rewatch them again. There are some shows like that, or movies, like Moneyball. If I ever get a Moneyball, what's it called? If I ever get a Moneyball scene on my For You page, I watch it. I've seen that movie so many times. Does Pizza House have thin crust? I don't think it does, gang. I can't lie. Houndoom is mixed. I think it's actually usually more physical. Okay, so this is not the worst nature in the world then. Kind of like a saltine crack for thirst. That's what I want. That's exactly what I want. That's legitimately exactly what I want, dude. I'm legitimately looking up Domino's right now. I can't, dude, is it open? Domino's hours. They're open till midnight. We have some time. But I shouldn't. This is a bad idea. This is a bad financial decision. I shouldn't do it. You know what I'm gonna do? Whenever I'm feeling hungry at night, you know what I do? You take a big drink. This is the tip. You take a big drink of water. And you go get a lighter snack. I want pizza so bad right now, you cannot. Maybe tomorrow I get some pizza. No, not Pizza Hut. Sorry, I'm talking about Pizza House. It's a Michigan place. Pizza Hut definitely has thin crust, but we're talking about a restaurant called Pizza House. I don't work till Tuesday afternoon. Bang! Look at you. Got it off. I grew up with Chicago thin crust. You can't get anywhere outside of Chicago. It ruined pizza for me literally everywhere else. See, I don't think it'll ruin pizza for me. I just think I'll appreciate it. You know, it's just an extra thing to appreciate about pizza. I've never had Marco's pizza. Can I be honest? Is this a safe space? I've never had Marco's. I've never. Maybe tomorrow I get Marco's pizza. Like I work tomorrow. Like maybe like my lunch break I'll go to Marco. Where I'm not putting this on stream. Make sure this isn't on. Yeah, this isn't on stream. Where's the closest Marco's pizza? Honestly, that is really close. Whoa. Wait, I know exactly where that is. Yeah, okay. You brought Marco's to my home like 4 times. You're right. You're absolutely right. I've never gotten it myself. That's what I think more what I meant. You brought it because you got the deal, right? Isn't that's where the famous deal comes from? The deal that never was that the deal that never expired? Or is that some other place? I might go to Marco's tomorrow, gang. Hold on. And get the thin crust. I'm gonna look at their menu right now. This is not healthy. I should not be doing this because it's gonna make me want pizza real bad right now. But I'm just curious what they have. That's the code. Let's go. I might do it. Pizza bowls? What do you mean pizza bowls? That's insane. Okay, what I'm gonna do, because this is very bad for my appetite and my tummy. I'm gonna go get a quick snack. I'm gonna go get some chips because I think I just need to eat something real quick. I will be right back. Don't bring anything while I'm gone. I hate when people say pizza's overrated. Like there's a reason, because pizza's fantastic, and there's so many different ways to have it. You can't I don't know. There's never a time where you can put cheese, bread, and the sauce is something else. But any combination of cheese and bread specifically, I'm there. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter what the sauce is, whether you have tomato sauce, you have barbecue sauce, you have anything, it's just, as long as there's cheese and bread, I'm there. It doesn't matter what else is on there. I will probably enjoy it. I'm not picky. That's the one thing about me, is that I'm just simply not a picky eater. I will eat whatever. And I'll probably, even if I don't like it, I will still eat it. You know what I'm saying? There are very few things in this world I refuse to eat that aren't peanut related, because I can't eat that, because that would kill me. But anything that I can eat safely, I will eat. There's no pickiness in this palate. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's fantastic. That's something I'm very thankful for. I would hate to be a picky eater, because there's so much food out there, man. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some chips. I'll be right back. Okay. Guys, I said don't break anything. These all-dressed chips are gonna heal me, by the way. Look at this. Nice bowl of all-dressed chips. I feel like this has been a stream staple for the past couple streams. But, I mean, it's so good. I love all-dressed chips. Okay. So now we're here. We got some snacks. We're in the PC. We're grinding up. We're gonna go do the gym first. Because I forgot to do the gym trainers last time and it cost me dearly. But let's also explore the city. Never know what cool things you'll find. Oh, this is for friendship. I don't have any friendship evolutions, so I think I'm okay. Actually, wait, no. We definitely want. Yeah. Massage my froggy ear. Return will be better. I forgot I'm using return on everybody. What's preheat the oven do? It just lets me know you preheated the oven. There's nothing else to it, Portland. Massage my frog, he says. She offered, man. I don't know what to tell you. But people would come into stream Portland and they would be like, I just preheated my oven. And then other people would be like, yo, no way. I just preheated my oven too. So I made a little thing. You can communicate with other people who have just preheated their oven. It's very silly. This is the GTS house. We're breaking things. My oven is broken. What happened to your oven? Oh yeah, we can grab a bike. Okay. Do bicycles come in more than one color? No. Ignore that there's green and yellow bicycles literally right there. Priest of Talos eats Reese's with the wrapper still on. Okay, can I ask everybody a question? And I want you to be genuine with me. How good are Reese's? I want a green bike. Because I will never be able to have one. And that is something that is, if I was able to eat one thing that had peanuts in it that I could just taste and see how it is, I would do that. I would do a Reese's. Tastes better with the wrapper on. They're fine. Okay. I mean, maybe, I think I'd do that or a PB&J, you know? Oh yeah, let me go sell some. I have a bunch of like stuff to sell. We can go buy some more clothes. Never been like, man, I really want a Reese's right now. Okay, I hear you. I can have one, yeah. So it's like, so they're like, you're at a gas station, you want some kind of like chocolate thing, and they're like, I might as well have a Reese's. It's like that kind of vibe. I hear you. Stardust we can sell. I'd eat some Thai food. Oh, I'm actually, you know what? I forgot about Thai food. But I think I would do a PB&J. Legitimately. I feel like that's the most, like, I feel like everybody knows what a PB&J, like everyone knows about PB&J but me. Broke ass? That's crazy. How much candy? But I want a candy. It's probably Reese's. Okay, I got you. My favorite stuff. Get pranked, buddy. Get pranked. I changed the ads command. Now it says it will say that whoever used it owes you a sub. So I think Chris owes, guys, I think Chris owes you a sub. The Merc Prizzy dog. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, the PB&J dog. Okay, let's see what. Okay, I like our thing. What kind of fit can we buy here? We're looking for some fits. That is ugly. But the Jackie? Okay, I kind of dig the burgundy here. I think I might go with the do we like the jacket? I think I like the jacket, I can't lie. Although, is it just a recolor of this? It is. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Adds real brokenness. Okay. That jacket fucked. I think it looks good with our like fit.
I didn't know you had it in you.
You didn't have to actually do that, Chris. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I was mid-eating a chip when you did that. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. I feel like I had to. I was waiting for someone to do it. It's been changed for a couple streams now. Actually, no. It's only been changed for like a week or so. Because I edited it when I made Spin the Bottle. I went through and I edited a bunch of commands because like I found out my Instagram one was just linking people to an Instagram that didn't exist, and I was like, okay. And I like have a link tree, so I put the link tree in for a couple of them. I think there were another couple of like random ones that I changed. Let's see what we got here. No, we need our brown. It needs to be with the brown. The brown is what makes it. What about some sneaks? I don't know if I like the red sneakers with the... Like, I don't know if I like either of these. Rich ass. It was crazy. Also, pretty based your sub went to JMac. Big fan of JMac. I don't know if I like the red on. I think it's too red. I think we'll hold off and buy some better shoes. Two-tone bag. I think again this is gonna be too red. Yeah, I look like a Team Flare guy. We can't have that. We can't have that. Okay, we'll hang with this for a minute. Hikey, not a bad fit. Oh, Gaz. Wait, it's OG ads. I just realized. You might have porked that one. Yeah, that one might be a little. That's a little unfortunate. I thought. Wait, we need a pork squad command. Shout out pork squad. Pork squad. I'd love to take a simple quiz. Personberry. Personberry, now I'm seeing clearly. We don't love these hoes. We don't let them near me. Oh, I did not read this. Confused? I guess. I assumed she was talking about swagger. Pork squad. Wait, yeah. Can you make pork squad do hog waxing? I'm glad my mods are helping out here. Nickmo, you should be a mod. Nickmo, you're gonna be a mod. We've decided right now. It doesn't make sense that like Kaylee and Chris and Kyle are all mods and you're not, and Matt. Listen, that's because Nickmo's a real one. And he deserves it. There we go. That's a good command. Guys, yeah. Guys, Pork Squad. When Pork Squad showed up on the peak of peak, you know, when Pork Squad emerged onto the scene, no one could really stop it. I speak for the everyday chatter. Shout out Bungus. See, because we were playing with the mod that has 8 people in a lobby, so half of the people, they left us in the dust. They went ahead. They took all the equipment. They took all the stuff. They left us in the dust. And then Pork Squad was left to fend for ourselves. And fend for ourselves we did. We had teamwork. We clambered up those cliffs together. You know, we held each other hand in hand all the way. Bro removed his ear. Yeah, my headset died. I have to replace the battery when it dies. Yo, Destiny, we can breed. Hey, what did he say? Cal's region is nice, but you should really check out my region. We have this town you wouldn't believe. Ah, never mind. You'll see it in due time. Hoenn confirmed! Pork Squad leaves no one behind, except for the couple of times that we left each other behind, but that's okay. Breed with me, twin. Let's bond. Breed with me, twin. It's bonding time. Never been so fulfilled porking with 3 other men. Amen. Amen. Pork Squad does leave corpses behind, unfortunately. That's okay. Listen, it was necessary. We were out of stamina. The cliffs, the perilous cliffs, man. They'll get you. There's an item back here. I'm very excited to try Marco's Pizza tomorrow. I'm hoping that I will remember that that's what I wanted to do. Or, I mean, I might not feel like pizza when I wake up tomorrow, I guess, but... I remember after, when P5X came out and I was playing Persona 5, you know, obviously that game, there's a lot of scenes in, like, ramen shops and stuff, and I was like, dude, I need ramen so bad right now. And I woke up the next day and I was craving ramen still, so I hope it's a similar thing. Make sure you season the crust there. Mark's Pizza. Wait. Is this real advice, Nickmo? Season the crust. Mark's Pizzeria. Whee. No. I took a step back. Parm garlic crust there rocks. Heard. Oh, good. Crazy fumble. I know. All that for an X special attack, too. Some would say it pones? Would you be one of those people? Would you say that it pones? My good man. We also should probably teach someone strength. Oh, not by name, by number. Who gets strength? Probably Tyrant or Gapejaw Baug. I'll give it to Gapejaw Baug. Return is probably better overall. I mean, right now it might not be, but we'll take strength. Do I look like a man who's consumed a Marco's Pizza or two? Well, you know, you have the spirit of someone who does, that's for sure. I know there's a strength boulder over here, right? Am I smoking crack cocaine? I thought there was. Hello? There isn't? Hippowdon should be a normal type. I would believe it. I could see it. It's a hippo. Groudon caught at the expense of Ken. Wait, so you have Kyogre and Groudon in your run? That's insane. Oh my gosh, you're cooking. Lick should be a normal type move. I don't know. I've never licked someone normally. That's all I'll say. If you think of Ghost as like the freaky type, then it makes sense, you know? Lick me normally, twin. I suppose. Alright, we gotta fight our arch nemesis, man. It's Diddy. Look. You're challenged by Rising Star Didier. Didier? So he's even more Diddy than Diddy. He's Didier. You might be Diddy, but I'm Didier. And you know, just for the lick discourse in chat, watch this. Click lick. The Didier survivors. That breaks is sturdy. That's why I did that. Freaky 5. Can't wait to watch that one later. You know, I was thinking about posting like clips on TikTok and stuff, you know, just to, you know, get the stream out there and stuff. And I was like, I gotta go look through some clips and see what I have. And you know, there are some clips for sure, but it's all like Diddy. It's all like that. it's all like Didier stuff and licking normally and freaky fight. Like, is this the image I want to put onto the world? Okay, how do I deal with? All right, that did a lot of damage. How do I deal with Relicanth? Woker? Let me go to the Woker here. I was like, what if Groudon is heavy metal to match Kyogre's light metal? You'll never guess what it has. No way. That's awesome. That's so good. The new Clipper makes it super easy to download clips in portrait mode. It moves your screen features around automatically. I saw that. Yeah. I saw the, like, you can move around. Like, so you can have, like, your webcam on there as well, even if it's not necessarily near the clip. I think that's pretty cool. God, I'm hoping that this Aquatail just takes it out, but I simply don't think that's the case. We might have to swap to I'm Petus. Or Game Jabog. Like, a Dig would definitely do some good damage to this thing. I think we're just gonna go for it. Not enough, sadly. But it's okay. We just need to wake up from sleep. Okay, we have one turn of sleep here. And he's throwing by using Water Gun, so we're chilling. Yeah, that's really cool. I want to, like... I've been trying to motivate myself to just, like, take some clips and cut them together. Nothing fancy, just, like, take some clips of me saying some goofy, silly things and maybe reacting to some funny messages from y'all in chat. Just clipping them together and putting them on TikTok or something. I think that'd be kind of fun. I just have not put pen to paper, if you will. Honestly, use CapCut? I've never used CapCut. Is it super easy? Because, like, I just edited in Premiere. I mean, by trade, I know how to edit in Premiere, but... As someone who knows Premiere, it's so easy for mobile, especially with captains. Heard. Okay. Makes a lot of sense. So what's up, TJ? How we doing? Stream's going well, man. I'm chowing on some all-dressed chips right now. We're going through the second gym. We've gotten a lot of cool encounters today. I'm liking it. I'll try out CapCut. I know about it because it's like, I mean, everyone on TikTok talks about, like, editing with CapCut. So I'll give it a shot. That seems kind of fun. Especially if you can, like, do it right on mobile. It's just really easy. See, because I got the VOD channel up and running. I need to have the motivation to get the other channels up and running. The VOD channel's chilling until legitimately October. This goes nowhere, right? Yeah. Okay, was building a team for the junior I'm coaching for Worlds, then I put Eternatus back in the builder and closed the builder. Eternatus in the builder will do things to people. I want to fight this guy up here. I know you can skip him, but... I think for the gym, we probably just bring Azumarill. We bring our 2 waters. We bring Azumarill and Frogadier. Freakadeer. Losing my mind. Love his little waddle over. He's got a big old backpack on. He's like, hey, boo-boo. Okay. Lick. I'm annoyed at the World's qualification changes. It is a little unfortunate. Because it's definitely rewards. I mean, it's a different, because there are people at Worlds who, all due respect, should have no business being at Worlds, right? You know, so it's I get needing to like limit the pool a little bit, right? Like, for example, and this is no hate to the man, but Moxie Boosted performs just as good as I do at regionals. I have no business being at Worlds. You know, we're about equal in terms of like regional performances. And I have no business being at Worlds. So it's like, you gotta cut down somehow, you know? But also, it rewards having a lot of money and being able to travel, like not having to, you know, work and being able to travel and like everything like that, you know? Like if you can afford to go to like several ICs, you know, you can afford to fly to London, you can afford to fly to Rio or Sao Paulo, wherever it is in Brazil, and then you can also go to NAIC. You have just a pretty dang good chance of making it in the old system, just based on you attending, you know, and being a decent player. But it's also annoying. I don't like that that other people's matches can affect you. I think that's probably the bigger one, is that VGC is like not a, like unless you are literally playing somebody in Swiss, right? Like you should be, you're usually just rooting for your homies or whatever. You're rooting for cool teams, you're rooting for your homies, whatever. But now it's like, with the new system, it's like, oh, you know, what if this person wins, they outrank me on the ladder, and now, or not the ladder, but you know what I mean, they outrank me and now they're going to Worlds and I'm not. So I'm arbitrarily rooting against them for no reason other than they would take my spot. And I don't like that. I feel like it's against Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? They should have increased the required number of points and been super intentional about BFLs. Yeah, BFLs also really will help, because then, I mean, BFLs counter, like, people having, again, people who are, like, rich and are unemployed, and they can travel across the world and play in every tournament ever. From just arbitrarily just being better because they can afford to travel, right? Saw someone have the good take that top X slot should be cut down a lot, but give out more auto invites. I like more auto invites. If you make top, because most good players will consistently make top cut. You know, if you make top cut enough times, you're probably gonna get a guaranteed invite, even if you don't win a regional. I like that a lot, actually. Wish I was rich and unemployed, for real, for real. Now, I can't travel and play in very many regionals. I can maybe go to like one a season now and play, you know. So like, I have no hope of ever going to Worlds unless I win, you know, unless I win a tournament, which is fine. I don't need to be. I'm not really, that's not really what I want. But for someone like me, if I really want to, me and you next year, we got this. I mean, I appreciate that, but again, I don't really have like much. I mean, I'll try. I'm obviously gonna try my best. I'm going to Milwaukee this year. That's my only one I can go to and play in. This is the Onyx guy, I think. This is the Onyx guy that killed Woker. We need revenge. I'm not cut out for this employment thing. It means to an end. And I don't know what people are talking about with the whole do something you love shtick. Dropping a quick sub before lurking. Hope the vibes are better this run. The vibes are better this run, Brandon. Good to see you. I'm glad to see you here. Well, Chris, you're up there, man. You're grinded. You go to reach. You win locals. You've day 2'd. You're the only ones in our group who's ever day 2'd. I think if someone is to make worlds, it is going to be you. And also, you're planning on going to at least 2 of the 3 NA regionals, right? I think you can do it. I don't know a single thing about how you are in cards compared to other people. I don't know the context, but I mean, you from outside perspective, you seem like a very fucking good player, man. I don't know. Bring Iron Ball Zatu to Milwaukee. I think they would. I think they would let you do it. I think they'd be like, that's not in the game, but I'd still let you do it. This motherfucker, this Onyx right here. We need to take revenge. We need our revenge. Okay, here's what we do. We take our revenge by swapping so we don't mess with paras or misses. Thinking of work as a tolerable nuisance as a means to do stuff I actually care about has improved my feelings towards the matter a lot. I would definitely agree with that. Now, I'm in a bit of a different situation because I, for one, love my job. Even though I can't say what it is on stream. I promise you I love it. It's awesome. But sometimes it does get a little, you know, it's work. You know, sometimes if you don't want to do something, it's like, sucks. You know what I'm saying? So, like, that is good. It's a Celix summer. It really is. I am very lucky. I do not hide that. I work as a defense contractor. Yeah. I'm a defense contractor. I work for Lockheed Martin. That's my secret job. I'm still asleep. It's EP time. It's EP mode. Bro making missiles. I wish I could see. The thing is, if I really wanted to like lock in, I would be down to. I wouldn't say I could. That's a little ego of me. A little too ego of me. However, I think if I was to be like, oh, I can like sit down and lock in the regionals, but I just physically cannot afford to play in that. I can't play in more than one-ish season because of work. So the odds that I go to one tournament and win it so that I can go to Worlds is astronomically low. Like it's not happening. Not even close. I stopped pursuing the game design angle because I knew the odds of being in your position while doing super cool stuff for games was extremely unlikely. It is, yeah. I got lucky with shovelware because I knew the people. But it wasn't even like I got lucky because I knew the people. I worked with them since I was like 15. Like we grew up together making Fusion Fall, which is how I'm working for them now. But like, yeah, like Chris in chat, he's Mr. DRJC here. He's a game design guy, and it's a very tough market to get into like a job with. I know he's been trying real hard. Working in a hospital, so it's difficult to say I enjoy my job, but I'm happy to not be in retail. And sometimes that's true. I imagine being in a hospital is pretty demanding. I don't know what specifically, but I imagine most jobs in a hospital are pretty demanding, right? I think we're gonna, yeah, we'll do some grinding. Let's do some grinding. We can continue this conversation. I'll just do some off screen, or not off screen. I'll just do some quick grinding as well while I am here. We're gonna go back to the old routes because I think the new routes are probably a little bit too much for me right now. Didn't want to work 70-hour weeks for AAA company that would lay me off anyway. And I know the industry is so, especially game design, it's so volatile that even if you get a cool job, it's unlikely you keep it very long. Like indie is great. It's the opposite problem for indie. Is you get a job in an indie game studio, you likely will keep it for a while if you're, if you do your work and you're good at it, but you probably don't get money. Like there's a reason that AAA games make money. And unless you get a really successful indie game, then you're probably not going to make that much money. And that's just how it is. I mean, there's a lot of games out there, Tengu Man stage theme. It's coming up, Claudia. You know what, Claudia? Just for you, I'm going to put it next in queue. I'll put it next in queue just for you. Because it's next. Look at this. All right, let's go grind while we yap. Is it crazy to say I already booked my flight for Pittsburgh, Milwaukee, and Vegas and Birmingham? I mean, that's not crazy. You're playing. That's good. What you should do, if you already know you're going to all those places, definitely book them, because it's cheaper to do it now than waiting until the signups go live and everything. And like for VGC players, you'll likely get in. It's not like cards where it's hard to get in sometimes because it fills up too fast. Also, game design is brutal. I'm a narrative writer and a concept writer. As a fellow writer, yeah, I totally understand. Very fortunate that I have transitioned. I mean, I still do writing for shovelware, but my main transition is like video. I transitioned that to like video editing and social media and stuff. I watch all the heart monitors in the hospital. Okay. That does seem like it might be a little stressful. I imagine if a heart monitor perhaps drops, you might have to immediately notify somebody about that, and it's probably very time sensitive. That seems like a lot. Did I hear about the Subnautica devs? I have not. What about the Subnautica devs? Finding stability in that industry outside of just being programmer 102 is so tough. Yeah, it really is. This does mess the odds, right? I like this song. It's a good song. I think I'm gonna go back up to here-ish. I think we're high enough level to where I can grind in the oh wait, we have the cave. Well, I'm already here. Hold on. We can go to the cave. Because the cave opens up because we have strength now. Oh wait, I need to do it from the other side. Wait, there's a strength boulder here. No way. Hello? Oh, I don't have the gym badge. I'm completely lying. I think it is probably better XP to get from here. This probably has Dragon Rage, though. Not that it matters. I'm fairy. Ha! Hello? Why did the game freeze? That's weird. In my job, I have a direct line to every nurse and make calls for Code Blue and stuff. That does seem like it could get a little... Like, I wouldn't say I love that job if I had it. I mean, you're doing very important work. That is extremely important work. But I can see that being very stressful. All the original Subnautica devs got fired and replaced right as Subnautica 2 is about to go in early access. Really? I assume for people that will work for cheaper? That's stupid. I mean, that's really stupid. I have a close friend who basically had this job on a Bionicle game project that was supposed to be coming out real soon. And it fully announced and fully finished, but then Lego just decided, we're canceling this and you have to delete all the work you put in this. That sucks. That you have like that's what publishers are, whack, man. Like, I get they can help in some instances, but for the most part, they're whack. And I can speak for it. I think they might still be Plunder's publisher, so I don't work for them anymore. The publisher that Plunder hired was whack, man. We don't need Double Edge. Return is just fine. Okay, I don't know where to go to grind for this, I can't lie. Chris knows about Plunder's publisher. I've yapped him about some of the stuff they've attempted to do. And I'm sure they have continued to attempt to do since I've left. I didn't sign anything. I can tell everybody. I mean, it's not, dude, Plunder does not, that's not a big game. It's not like anything crazy. Yeah, but they tried to rename our game as, you know, Plunder Panic, which I feel like is a pretty cool name and like recognizable. They tried, and it was already released, by the way. That was the other important thing. It's already been out for like over a year, and they tried to get us to rename it to Treasure Battle because they thought it was less confusing for players. And we were like, I don't think we're gonna do that. So every time they did something silly, I would just say Treasure Battle. I would like text our like Joe. He just was subbing earlier. I text some of our devs, and I'd just be like Treasure Battle, man. Treasure Battle moment. They pushed Subnautica 2 to 26 to avoid the payout. God, I hate publishers, man. Or like execs. I guess that could be an exec or a publisher. It doesn't matter. That's crazy. I don't know how I missed this legitimately about Subnautica. I mean, I own the game. I don't follow it or play it very much. I'm a little scared of underwater, but it was kind of interesting. We got a Route 10. This is Route 10, right? Yeah, we got a Route 10 encounter. It was Houndour. Rename the game to Item Fight. Well, yeah, they're like the word panic is negative, and I was like, it's alliterative, and it also like the game is like it's a 6v6 multiplayer game that is it's about chaos. You know, panic is a great word to describe it. Unknown Worlds, who makes Subnautica, got bought up by another company, and then the new owners fired the original owners right before their next payout. That is insane. That is simply insane. Like, it's like to make a move like that is so funny because it is literally just like obviously everyone's gonna know about it. There is no world in which you look like the good guy doing that. Like, I don't understand it, man. I simply don't get it. I was gone watching my brother beat New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Hell yeah. Very valid reason, honestly. Based and valid. Emolga. We can go to Baugi here. Baugi. Hi, Lauren. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Some of this currently development of a game is incredibly tough. I can't code for shit, and I can only concept unless I got a team behind me, so I gotta learn to code at my own time, me and my buddy. Yeah, building a game as a one-person or small team is very tough. I mean, obviously, I would recommend learning to code. You cannot get very far as an ideas guy. That is something that I will... that is something that I am a very big proponent of. I don't think anyone in chat is a Fusion Faller that's talking right now. Maybe there's someone watching, but that is the biggest thing about Fusion Fall is that a lot of people were just idea guys, and no one would actually do anything, and that was always a bit of a problem. And that extended between that was our project, that was other people's projects. It was a little of everything. But I'm gonna take Granite kind of slow-ish, just because I don't want to mess up anything. We have our 2. Actually, I can put on XP share. Hold on, I can put. Let me put the 2 that I'm bringing to the gym because they're already level 25. I'll bring these 2 to the gym, and then I'll put on the XP share, and we'll put on. Let's see. We can put Chud in the party, I guess. You'll get some XP, and then maybe Blizzard. I think Houndoom's pretty cool. Business executives don't care about looking like the bad guy because they're nameless business executives. Probably no one in here knows their names. Yeah, that's true. Exactly. They can literally do whatever. It doesn't matter. Except there are some people that you do know the name of. But I think for something like that, yeah, they're just random business execs. Yeah, you told me about him, TJ. I know what you're talking about. Your game. Good, just a little tired. That's good to hear. Happy you're doing good. I'm also Pokemon gaming right now. No way. Twins? Are we playing songs off request right now, or is there a playlist? Oh, it's song request. So if you wanna put some songs in the queue, go for it. Where's chillin' for the night? Probably gonna, I mean, we have an hour of stream left. We'll probably beat Grant and then move on, but we got a little grinding to do. Oh, XP share, that's what I was gonna do. XP share on. 0-2 on the genies is rough. For the foreseeable future, it would just be a Countix that's probably likely to be stable unless I somehow get on Survivor Big Brother and that turns into something else. That would be insane. Blake on Survivor / Big Brother? I could see it. I see it. I see the vision. I do. Agree to apply to the same season, dude. That would be insane. That would be like a legitimate. I think they would surely do enough, like, you know, due diligence in checking their cast. Although they didn't that one time. Remember that one season of Survivor? They put 2 college friends on the same tribe. It didn't end up mattering because one of them was insane and ended up getting voted out early, by her. But I mean, you'd think that they would be, wait, what would stop us from all applying to the same season? And then like all of a sudden there's like, it's just like we have this insane pregame that we just don't mention. That would be a crazy scandal. But high key, if I show up on the Survivor Beach and I see Brandon on the other tribe, I'm working my ass off to get to that merge, man, or swap or wherever. Same with any of you. That's opportunity right there. We're on opposite sides of the country. They never know. I think they'd probably like, I don't know. They'd have to know. They'd have to, like, we follow each other on Instagram at least. Like that has our names on it. I'd die building a fire. Hey, we were building, what was it? We were talking about how I'd be the shelter guy the other stream. I could be the shelter guy. I'd build a shelter. We'd agree to unfollow each other. Okay, yeah, we're making this. Okay, ignore that there's gonna be video evidence of this. I'll scrub the VODs. The Survivor executives for sure watch this stream. They love Nuzlocke. Dude. I would go crazy if that was true. This is a great song, by the way. I'd be the shelter. I'd help build the shelter. I wouldn't plan it, but I can build. I mentioned this before on stream. I used to build furniture for a job. I can follow instructions, you know? That was a crit from Evie. That's a little awkward. I'm Beatus. Be the guy that doesn't stop flapping his gums about the most obvious shit. Tyler, you keep failing legendary. I was gonna say you keep failing legendaries, but you got Kyogre and Groudon on your team. I think you're experiencing some biblical greed right now. I can't lie. Survivor Nuzlocke, you get voted out, you die. I've told this story on stream before, but just in case anyone hasn't heard it, my grandpa did not like Survivor when it was on because he was under the assumption that if you got voted out, they would kill you. And he wanted that to happen. And he was like, they just send him home. They don't even kill him when they get voted out. And we're like, yeah. I don't think he knew it was like I don't think he realized it was like a real thing, you know? I don't think he realized it was real. There was reality TV, like real people, you know? Can I please let me get away? Okay, thank you. On a real note, I have a song request. There's a song from Deltarune that has bonker time signature. Yeah, you can you are free to queue it. The song request queue is open to all chat. The command, someone probably used it up ahead, but it's !SR space and then a YouTube link. It won't work with Spotify. It only works with YouTube. I wish it worked with Spotify real bad, but it don't. If I ever make it on a Survivor and see someone I know from orgs, game integrity is getting thrown out the window. Yep. I'm the exact same way. My grandfather thirsts for blood. I know. It's like, relax, man. They get sent home, dude. They just got voted out. They lose $1 million. That's the punishment. They lose $1 million. Well, they don't lose $1 million. They lose the opportunity to earn $1 million. If they took $1 million out of your bank account when you when you get voted out of Survivor, I think the stakes would be a lot higher. Ow! 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 Relax. Okay, we're chilling. We just took a big. I'm Petus can't fight Emolga. That's what we learned today. I was convinced at 7 years old they were all dead. What does Grandpa Prizzy think of Squid Game? His ass does not have Netflix, bro. Bro, we're trying to it was a miracle that we set him up with Bally Sports. Do you think we can get him a Netflix account? I suppose he would enjoy it based on his previous comments about Survivor. Lauren, you'd never vote me out immediately if we were on Survivor together. There's an exception. There's exceptions to the rule, I know. I would. Yeah, attempt. I got the numbers. It's over. Too late. I've already in my head I've already in my head I've already described myself as the lovable social game player who already has a full alliance, and you as the person on the bottom of the tribe who we are all voting for. My day one ride or die, we are locked in. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm Petus is at the level cap, everybody. Huzzah. Try to explain my grandpa the difference between streaming services, bro. He doesn't. It's a whole thing. I can't get into this, but love him to death. He's fantastic. However, brother does not know the difference. He doesn't like. He thinks the HDMI ports are magic. Like he'd be like, oh, so Netflix is on HDMI too? No. Getting him a smart TV would break his brain. He's still learning the iPhone. The song queue right now is from 2 days ago? Yeah, because I don't stream every day. These are queued from the last stream. I spent an hour trying to explain what a MIDI controller is. That seems like that would be a task. Okay. I do want to level up at least Joel Showdown, Costco, and Gape Job Bog to level 25 so that they're not under-leveled for the next split. Get my baby girl Audino and its Mega? You think you can get 2 for the price of 1 here? What are we doing? Hold on. All right, just this once, I'll give you 2 for the price of 1. But usually, you got to pay for both. We need to keep the economy in check, man. I would do it for the bit. I know my ass ain't winning. Wow, that did no damage. Oh, was I intimidated? That might be why. I gotta go. Just want to stop by and say hi. Have a good stream. Bye, Lauren. I appreciate you stopping by. It's always great to hear from you. Have a great rest of your night. Have fun Pokemon gaming. This is definitely Sylvegunner, yes. King Von Kirby, I don't think is real. Actually, is it Gilva Center? Sylvegunner? No, it's Dason RZ mashups. Wow. With the amount of stay hydrated imposter checks, I do have like 20 Pokemon in queue. I don't think that's how that works. I think you paid for those and now you're paying for this. These are two different things you can pay for. Go to McDonald's and be like, yeah, I just bought like 50 fries, so that means you owe me 50 burgers as well. Or maybe 25 burgers. We'll be fair about it. This Hippowdon has triple shook 5 times in a row. They just do not want to see you succeed, man. They don't make music like this anymore, man. Specifically, Maroon 5 does not make music like this anymore. This was peak. They do. It's just from TikTok artists with 32 followers. Yeah. I meant Maroon 5 doesn't make music like this anymore. I'm sure there are people making fantastic music out there with absolutely no what's it called? Absolutely no following at all. Read it? I didn't see what you said. Hold on. Read what? Claudia, you haven't messaged. Oh, I should battle Corinna later. I don't think we'll make it to Corinna today. We have an hour left in stream, and I'm still grinding for Grant. There is some ass on SoundCloud, don't you? Well, there's anything that you can upload, anyone can upload anything to, there's gonna be some ass. But you'll find some gems. Uh-oh. 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 We're saving the game. We're saving the game right now. We're saving the game when we get a little stuttery like that. I imagine the sandstorm is probably not helping, but if only I had like a spread move. Oh my god, I can't leave. Bro. This is the longest battle of all time. They all have to take Sandstorm Chip and they all have... Stop! Let me leave! They all have to take Sandstorm Chip. They all have to speed boost, man. There we go. I find good music no one's heard of all the time looking through really specific micro genres. That's what you gotta do to narrow it down. To like exactly what you need. And because I feel like people who aren't putting much effort into their music usually are just going with broad categories rather than really pinpointing what their sound is. That makes sense to me. You can find some great songs while browsing SoundCloud. Yeah, I've not browsed SoundCloud in a while, but I'm familiar. I'm familiar with its game. Don't worry. I'm definitely healing more than I should be, but I'm also very scared. We need to get some Young Walnut in chat. Shout out Young Walnut. I've never heard of Young Walnut. I've been looking for you, big dog. Where have you been? Oh, Lucha. I actually probably shouldn't be in this fight. I can't lie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do I do here? Apparently, I'm going to kill you is I can't say. You can't say that. Replace normal Audino with Mega Altaria. Gosh, you Claudio. No, you're good. It's just auto modded. I approved it. Bets on whether Conkeldurr gets slow start? Likely. Oh, because Timber evolved from having Truant to Girder was stall. Yeah, Conkeldurr was slow start. I think is likely. I'm gonna yawn. Yes. Yawn. Okay, I think this is what we do. Yes. Okay. There we go. We can win here. Oh my god, can we win here? Yeah, we're fine. Joseph Valence. That we are listening to Joseph Valence. What's our progress like? Oh, all three of them are 2 levels away from leveling up. That's perfect for what we need. Bounce. With this next song, try to figure out what the time signature is at the beginning and when the heat drops. Can I gotta be honest. I don't know time signatures. So we'll see what we can do. I'm gonna say 4-4, and it's gonna be wrong. That's the only one I know. I know what you're talking about. The Deltarune song that you're cute. I know you're talking about how its time signature's all funky. I did not think you were talking about, was this Thug? Yeah, this is Jack Boys. This isn't the Jack Boys song. No, I thought you Ken would keep the Jack Boys songs that goes wiggly woogly wiggly woogly. I was hoping for that one. I can't lie. Wait, Kaylee, have you seen that the special Jenny video about Young Thug? That feels like exactly your lane. Oh my gosh, I have here. You know what? I'll pull it up on stream just for you. How does that sound? Hold on, we're going to TikTok. Okay, my goat. But then you got to go to the wait. Where's special Jenny? You got to go to her reposts. I haven't seen the Trae Young one. There was one of Lamar Jackson that I saw. That's what I thought that was gonna be. But I'll take the Trae Young edit too. 500 horses inside my machine. Ah! She's discovered Young Thug. She's powerful. All right, we know the thing here. Bum, bum, bum. think I'm a little worried about this, but I think I can stay in and bite.
Number 5
Yo,
is
Droox.
impressed.
Hello.
love
Thank you so much for the 36 months. Appreciate you. We love Prissy. And you know what? Prissy loves you. That's 3 whole years. 36 months? Appreciate you, buddy. You're the best. Like, actually. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're doing well. Time flies when you're having. That's what I've always said. I've always said time flies when you're having fun. I really have. Ignore that the game is having a panic attack trying to load all of those nose pass at the same time. Puppet, puppet. I should probably teach Tyrant a move that isn't bite. Yeah, we really gotta relax on the Sigilifts, I think. Oh wait, I forgot I have return on this thing, so I can like actually hit it. There we go. I was worried about. Oh, and you get Rock Slide. Let's go. Okay, Rock Slide at 25 is massive, actually. And Chud gets Hyper Fang. That's worse than Headbutt, isn't it? It's slightly better, but I'll take the flinch over that anyway. You don't need Hyper Fang. You have so many normal moves. Is today a gas station vibe? I think that could be. Are the gas station? I thought the gas station. Oh no, you don't live by me anymore. Never mind. It's like the gas station definitely closes at midnight, but maybe not the one by you. What are you gonna get at the gas station? Oh hell yeah, we're jamming to some Deltarune. I wish Jordan's probably asleep right now, but he's a big Deltarune guy. I bet he would go crazy with this. Gas station sushi. It could be you ever think about that? It could be a gas station sushi day. Chocolate milk. I can't have any. I can't. It's been 2 days, and I have not had any chocolate milk. So I'm free. When can I have chocolate milk? Is it Wednesday? I think is Wednesday the maybe Tuesday is the day I can. Our hippo is super awesome, but keep her away from any mean and evil special attackers. Yeah, I will definitely do it. We summoned Jordan because Deltarune is on. The song is repeating bars of 11-8 and 12-8, making the song 21-8. That's too many beats. You're not gonna have enough time for all those beats. I was playing Deltarune and heard my name. I know you're playing Deltarune right now. He's playing Deltarune on Nintendo Switch, I assume. Because you said you were doing that earlier. Switch 2. Sorry. Yeah. That's what I meant. I was playing some Mario Odyssey. Not bad. How is it with the Switch 2 update? I assume it's probably pretty good. I always felt like Mario Odyssey was fine by itself, so I don't really think the Switch 2 update would fix much. I didn't even know 21-8 was possible. I didn't either. Yeah, I'm the same way, Blakers. I listen to music, but I don't know much about it. You know, making it or producing it or anything in the back end. Okay, Gapejaw Bog is 25. You don't need that. Do you want Twister? Twister sucks, doesn't it? I guess it's not the worst in the world, but you don't need Twister. Okay, so we just need Joel Showdown to get one more level. We don't even need that, really, but I would like to have it. literal witchcraft. I used to be a nerd, then I locked in. I used to have hoop dreams until I found out there were other ways to score. Have we all played Civ 7? I have. I bought Civ 7 on launch day. That game is awesome. Civ is like a Minecraft thing we were talking about with my friends. It's like Civ is like you'll have a Civ phase for a while, and I haven't played it in a bit, but that's because I'm not in my Civ phase yet. I'll be in my Civ phase soon. Okay, we're just gonna get Tyrant to the level cap, and then we're gonna. All right, someone tell Platty he's okay. He's okay to listen back in. I think he was avoiding spoilers. Okay, let's turn XP share off. Young Money. Think I'm playing on Switch 2. Ooh, I wonder how it's gonna. I do wonder how it would run on Switch 2. I can't lie. I love my Baja Blast cat. You do. I know that. I know that's true. I know that's right. Shout out Wheezy. Wheezy F baby. And the F is for... Whoa! I didn't think you liked me that much, Mr. Tyrant. That's great news. That's great to know. This thing swings! Oh my god, this game is struggling. Is this gutta gutta? You can be honest. Yeah, the game is stuttering like crazy. We're gonna save. Paperclip's cat is on the floor. Where is Baja Cat? Not on the floor? Bed. Belt. Remember when Gutta Gutta said, "And I got her fella grocery bag"? What did that mean? I'm afraid this is in fact Gutta. I got her grocery bag. You know, that saying we all say. All right, we're done with grinding. Young moolah, baby. All right, and then for Grant, I'm always worried Gutta Gutta is going to end another verse with grocery bag. It is a constant fear of mine, I can't lie. It's something I think about all the time. Okay, so we are going to lead with Slurp. And then I don't really know if I have an item for Slurp that isn't like a berry. We might just give him a berry. Like, I don't have a Mystic Water yet, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, we're going to give him a berry. We can give him a Ayapapa or a Bursum. No, I think we're gonna give him a Oran berry because I want to grow the other two. Okay. Sorry, Wheezy F baby, but the F is for finally I'm done grinding. It's time to fight Grant. We might get a little farther than just Silage City. We'll update the overlay to show all of the team we're bringing, which is just those two. Let's do our prediction while I run to the gym. If anyone would like to gamble... Oh, that's only 1 minute. Okay, I was gonna make it 2 minutes, but it's 1 minute, so if you want to get your predictions, then hurry up. I'm afraid this next verse is MacMain, who still keeps popping up on my Instagram for that shit about Miley Cyrus. I forgot about MacMain. Oh my god. What a crazy one. Yo, is this the Przzlocke? I'm back. Welcome back, Iron. How are we doing? Yes, it is. You're just in time. About to fight the second gym leader with my 2 guys. For specifically Gen 6, I've been trying out a gym team limit where I'm only allowed to bring the Pokemon that the gym leaders have, which is 2 in this instance. So I'm only bringing Frogadier and Azumarill. All in, 11k on no. Well, I would really hate to lose either of these 2 here, so I hope you're right. Przzlocke. All right. We have, I mean, it's the Rock Gym. We brought our 2 water types. He's got a Tyrant who does not he does not resist water, or is not weak to water, but doesn't resist it. And Azumarill is pretty strong and also, like, resist most of his attacks. So we're gonna lead Frogadier and go from there. I must drink 48 ounces for each gym badge in the Przzlocke. That would be very interesting. 48 ounces? We can make it happen. Amara is in. Lock in. Amara's here. We set out Slurp. Slurp Juice. And we're gonna, of course, go for the Diabolical Water Pulse. Probably 2 shots it. Yeah, beautiful 2-shot. The T-Wave's a little annoying. I'm kind of upset that it went for that, but that's okay. Because we didn't take any damage. And it has Aurora Beam, which is gonna do, it's gonna tickle. Do a little tickle. That was a crit too. We do get parried, which is unfortunate. It's a rough turn. Do we have cherry berries? I don't think we have cherry berries yet. No, we have Petchas, and then a bunch of HP restore berries and person berries. But this is okay. We take out Amara. We're gonna do the pop the noise. Slurp Juice got the KO there. Tyrant is in. Now it's the swap to the Woker. And what I can do is I can charm him once, I think. That might actually help. I really hate that noise. Paperclip's cat has joined the bed. We don't even need to charm him. But I think we should. I'm gonna charm him once. That way Rock Tombs will not be doing very much, because I know we resist, oh, well that, if he crits me. If he crits me, it's gonna hurt a little bit more, I can't lie. But we just need him to not crit me a couple of times. We hit the Aqua Tail, which is great. That's gonna do a lot of damage. He's gonna heal now. So I think we just use this opportunity to get another Aqua Tail off. We don't miss, which is great. Nice. It's a 2-shot, so provided we don't get like Rock Tomb crit again, or flinched a bunch of times, we should be okay. But he's also hurting himself with the Rocky Helmet here, and we still hit the Aqua Tail, so GG's, Grant. Shake my hand. Okay, that had the potential to go pretty bad. That Rock Tomb crit was a little unfortunate. However, I mean, we also had the Rocky Helmet chipping him down, so I think we were chilling. Jordan gets his points back, everybody. Huzzah. Sweet. So that means that we are now onto badge number 3, which is a level cap of 32. Attempt 3, badge is 2, level cap 32. We can now bring a 3rd Pokemon to the gym for the rest of the game. We'll never go higher than 3, and we have 0 deaths so far. Yeah, the double crits were a little annoying, I can't lie. Plus that full para. Because things could have gotten really saucy if Azumarill got a little bit too low, you know? Because the problem was that Azumarill was slower than Tyrant. which kind of sucked. Rock Tomb is a great TM to have because now I can teach that to Tyrant. And I can teach that to Hippo Petus. I now have 0.1k more dilly dollars. And that's an investment right there. Hell yeah. Badge number 2 is in the books. Sweet. And this will work out. I think we'll be able to do like 1 gym badge a stream. Because, I mean, stream will be a little late on Tuesday this week just because I have softball, but it's an earlier game. So I don't have to cancel. It's just I'm just gonna start a little later. But I'm definitely like super into Przzlocking right now. I'm hoping that I can beat this before I go to Lala, but there's a pretty decent chance that won't happen. Battle Karina right now? Brother, I'm a distance away. Lala is technically the last day of July. It's the first couple days of August. I have to leave on the last day of July. And guys, we're gonna do something a little special. We found a rare candy on the beach. We're gonna give that to I'm Petus. Because that means we can now have We're Petus. We've moved on from I'm Petus. It is now a We're Petus situation. Look at him. Look at him. We are Petus. We're Petus. Half human, half Petus. And get body slam right off the gate. I mean, I think return is better, is it not? I mean, I'll take the para chance, but I don't really want the para chance because I already have a sleep and a poison move. So I think we're just not going to learn that. We're Petus will be excellent into Karina. I'm hoping. Here's hoping. Okay, a couple other things we can do. We have the TM for Rock Tomb now. I can teach it to Hippo and Tyrant. I'm not going to teach it to Solrock because Solrock already has Rock Slide, which is better. Ooh, what do I get rid of for you? I don't really... I mean, Yawn is such a good move, though. I think Yawn is too good to get rid of. Maybe I don't need the coverage on this. I think we're fine, actually. I'll just give it to... I'll just give it to Tyrant. Joel Showdown. You definitely need this, because you have some stinky moves. Although, actually, I don't really... I think Charm is better than Rocks, because I don't think any real trainer in this game has more than, like, 3 Pokemon. So Rocks won't really help us very much. Like, factually will be the sole move she has that isn't resisted is Machoke Rock Tomb. Yeah, but I don't know how he... Well, Petus can't hit Lucario is the only thing. I can put Lucario to sleep, but that's about it. But we have a Azumarill. Azumarill will also be probably pretty good. Oh, she doesn't... Am I stupid? She doesn't have Lucario. What's her ace? We already fought her, I know, but what's her ace? I don't remember. Oh, Halusha. Hawktua. Yeah, so our 3 will probably bring to the gym, or then... I mean, probably not. Like, Solrock would be good because it's Psychic type, but I don't think we need to bring Solrock. I think it's going to be a Azumarill, Swalot, and then maybe a third of some kind. We could even bring Vivian. We could bring Lime King back out of retirement if we really need. Probably not for Hawktua, though. As you Swalot and Viv. I like that. I like that. I can now push. I can now use Strength. Yeah, so we probably won't get to Corinna today, but we can probably make it to Geosenge Town. I mean, I'll play as far as I can. Maybe Geosenge Town will be our place to stop. Wish my cats fuck with hats. Have you ever asked your cats to do the dance with the pants? Do you think they'd do it? Am I too brain rotted? Does anyone else know what the fuck I'm talking about when I say dance with the pants? I might be too brain rotted. TM for Thunderwave is actually diabolically cool. Oh, no one can learn it. Never mind. I was like, Solrock with Thunderwave would actually be kind of neat. I'm surprised Solrock doesn't get Thunderwave. I'm not gonna elaborate on the dance. I'm kidding. I don't know. He's just like this TikTok guy, and he like, there's like this TikTok, like pretty boy guy who does dances and stuff, and he has this guy that follows him all over the place and goes, Dylan, can you do the dance with the pants? And he like doesn't mean anything. I don't think there's a context to it. He just does that. The problem with giving your cat a hat is that then thing 1 and thing 2 destroy your fucking house. True. You don't want to mess with thing 1 and thing 2. My cats are low-key thing 1 and thing 2. I definitely see the vibe there. I do see it. They're just stones, right? Me at Stonehenge. Oh, is it time? Is it time for the glorious debut? After 3 runs, he finally hits the field of battle. We are Petus. Although imagine how cinematic it would be, is if this was. Do you see that animation? Oh, this is so good. Oh, we get to do it again. We get to do it again. Do it again, I'm Petus. Oh. God, this is peak. Imagine how cinematic it would be. Is if we brought I'm Petus to the Hall of Fame, right? And at the very end, as the credits roll, he looks into the camera and he goes, "We are Petus." I would tear. I would tear up. That would be Academy Award worthy. Bodies on bodies. I'm done sparse. I'm gonna poison. Actually, we're gonna yawn you, I think. In case you start rolling out. Because I know this guy, I know a thing about this guy is he loves to roll out. Nice. We also get to try out Soul. We got a lot of new like stuff on the team. We get to try out Rock Slide on Solrock now. Big crit. The first time, big crit. Okay, fuck Twitch. What were you attempting to do? Or is that loss? I'm confused. Whoa, that's huge. I mean, I have a hard stone for Solrock, but a Mind Plate would also be pretty good. I forgot I should probably put the hard stone on him. Oh, to imitate Petus. Yes. You're trying to bring a little Petus to us here at home, you know? Twitch said no. Twitch said absolutely not. You're not allowed. No, no, no. Any more items? Is Slurp Juice my fastest Pokemon? It should be, right? Budget Xatu. I know. It's a shame they didn't put Xatu in this game. Yes, Slurp is my fastest. What is happening? Why is this area of the game so laggy? I'm gonna save. Oh, the rocks. They're the rocks that lag you. Everyone knows about the rocks that lag you. This is insane. Should I restart? I mean, I'm only live for like 20 more minutes. I guess I can handle it, but this is insane. I don't think, yeah, you're right. I don't think this happened last time either. I'm gonna quick reset the game after this battle. The rocks have 10 million polygons. The rare 10 million polygon rock on the Nintendo 3DS. Yeah, they are not optimized whatsoever. Looks like a drop for Joel Showdown, honestly. He gets to try out his new move as well. Now that you're slow, I can bite you. You're still faster than me. Uh-oh. But it's okay, this guy don't flinch. He does not flinch. He's never flinched in his life. Yeah, even the music is lagging, dude. Roger that. Gotta love the Holocaster. Nope, don't say that. Another, like, hey, nudge, nudge. Do you remember who invented the Holocaster? He might be evil. Actually, it's not even he might be evil. He is literally evil. The subtlety of a freight train this game has sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. Yes, exit. There we go. All right, that feels better. Big rocks. We could have gotten a Dutchman on this route. That would have been kind of fun. What's up, Admiral? How we doing? Where's Nation? Admiral Nation, how we doing? I'll lead the bog in this psychic guy. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't. We'll lead the other guy with bite. Is Dutchman not banned? Dutchman's unbanned. Dutchman got unbanned. I'm doing good, Admiral. I'm doing good. How are you? Dutchman was a part of the group that got unbanned alongside Xatu. Xatu and Seismitoad and Aerodactyl and Scrafty. Meditite. I don't want you to use a fighting move, because I think you might have one. We're going to go to the Woker. Woker. But no, it's been a fun night, Admiral. I'm chilling. You're doing well. Pick anything. Wow. It's up to me. Well, I'm gonna pick one of the new guys. There's a bunch of new guys that we can add to the the overlay that I got, and I think one of the new ones that I'm most happy about is that they added Brambleghast to Showdown. So now we can have Brambleghast on the overlay. So that's what I'm gonna pick. The tech is technically a fighting move. You're absolutely right. It did have a fighting move. A Tundi Stone. Another Flaro. Yo, Mr. Beast. What's up, Mr. Beast? Thing is if I ever catch another Electrike, I don't think I can name it Mr. Beast because we had Mrs. Beast after. This team hates to see a Torterra coming. Yeah, in fact, that would... my entire team would be weak to that. Yes. Oh, yeah. That's something I probably got to figure out. Mr. Breast, give me money. I think what we're cooking is very silly. I think it's a very silly team. Hello? Oh, you're turning like you're a trainer, but you're just not. That's okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Again? There's no way. There's no way that... There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Oh, we gotta catch it. I mean, we gotta. Yeah, I'll replace Houndour with it. That's what we'll do. That's what we did last time. If I had a nickel for every time I was on this route in Kalos, and I got a shiny randomly in a patch of grass, I would have 2 nickels, which is very, it's not a lot, but it's very strange that it's happened more than once. I don't want to do a Great Ball with it. I guess we'll do Pokeball. Also, hi Milky. Good to see you. This is so... I feel like I wasn't even that shocked when it happened. I'm so... Like, because it just... What? Joel showed almost learned Ancient Power. You aren't a special attacker, brother. Is it a special attacker? Tyrant stats. Oh, you have base 45 special attack. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Absolutely not. Bert Elliott. Do you want this to be paper clips? This could be paper clips, Kaylee, if you want. It makes sense. The other shiny was Baja. No, you'll kill it. Okay, well. I mean, hey, our team needed to be better. Our team needed to be good against Torterra. It looks like banana. I had an Emolga before. I had an Emolga in black and white. And we named it Mustard. I don't want to name it Mustard again. I think that's kind of cringe. I remember how you said Emolga is sick. I like banana though. I looked it up and its special attack is 75. Mango? I don't think we can name it Mango. I don't think we can name it Mango, unfortunately. We are objectively throwing if we replace Houndour with this. That's the rule. We have to replace Houndour with it. It's a shiny, man. Banana. I can make orange rhyme with banana. Banana. It has to be done. It does. I don't know if I'm sold on Bornana. I kind of am. And now see you Tuesday. Have fun with the new shiny. Night name it Honey Mustard. Wait, Honey Mustard. Does that fit? No, it's one. I mean, we can do one word. I like Honey Mustard. I think that's the one. All right, well, I do want to get to Geosenge Town, so I guess we'll keep moving, because I'm not replacing it immediately with anything on my day. Oh, I mean, I will use it. It's a shiny. I have to use it. It's a shiny. Unfortunately, I don't know if the budget will allow for both Solrock and Emolga on the same team. You know what I'm saying? That's the unfortunate thing. I think we might need a couple more heavy hitters. He's got an Impetus. How did you get Impetus? It can't use the T-Wave team I just got. High key, I kind of like it for the team. It definitely, like, our team is good, but it definitely shares a lot of weaknesses. We have a couple grass, we have a lot of grass weaknesses, which will help a lot. I mean, obviously we have a resistance and Impetus, but we have 4 grass weaknesses. I hate to do it to the Woker, but I think the Woker's time might be up, man. I think we keep Gapejaw Bo. I think if we were to replace somebody, it's Solrock and Azumarill. I hate to break the news, but Emolga has worse defenses than Spinda. Uh-oh. Why did I think this mod had this sauce? It's okay. It's okay. We're playing X and Y. It's okay. It's okay. This game's for this guy. It's only attempt 3. This game's for babies, guys. I promise. Azu is my best mod, unfortunately. The problem is I have a Greninja in the pipeline. But we're gonna need Azu for the gym anyway. Howdy! What are you doing here? I'm gonna go for a dig. Don't you go. If you go for a dig, we're gonna be beefing. Okay, good. Let me dig. Now you go for a dig. Yup. Yup. You go for a dig. Guess who I have in the bag? I got a mom with levitate, buddy. Try to hit him. Oh, can't do it. Can't do it. Doesn't work. Doesn't work like that, man. Get owned, brother. Get owned. Yeah. Honestly, ratio, like L, Bozo, ratio. Pachirisu. Pachirisu, do you want to eat rock slide for breakfast? Oh, you're gonna eat a rock slide for breakfast. You've made sure you're gonna eat a rock slide for breakfast. Did endure the hit. However, you're not gonna endure this hit. Uh-oh. Big damage, oh my gosh. Before I go to bed, make sure I rotate Moxie. Absolutely, we'll do that. %, we'll do that. And we made it to Geosenge. What a perfect, and it's almost one. Basically, perfect time to end. We'll end here. Reflection Cave is next, and that's gonna be tough. But with our new friends, we might be able to do it. Let's check out the squid. The squid. Well, first of all, we have to say goodbye to Mr. Glizzard. Unfortunately, 07's buddy. It is docile, so it's neutral. Okay, with static. Could be worse. Okay, honey mustard. I'm down. I'm down. He looks like old school. I like his. I like the filter on him. He looks old school. You know what I'm saying? He's got like an old school filter. The problem is I don't want to replace any of my mons. I like all 6 of these guys. I think technically Tyrant is probably the worst as of right now. He will grow to be better, but I think right now he's pretty bad. Solrock will eventually fall off. I'd love to give Honey Mustard a try at least. I feel like Solrock's the weakest. I feel like it's probably got better stats than some of the other guys just because it's fully evolved already, or like it's max stage already. I think it will be the weakest. I think out of if we're taking if we're taking the potential of everybody into account, Solrock is definitely the worst. But right now, I think early game he's probably gonna shine a little bit. That Wes Anderson filter, like legit. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Tyrant on the bench for now, because I don't really see Tyrant helping out that much in ways that the team doesn't already have, right? Because he has Rock Tomb and Bite are his main damaging moves, and Return, but everyone has Return. But eventually, I don't think I have a Shiny Emolga downloaded for the overlay. So that'll be the last thing. Oh, I do! I have Shiny Emolga downloaded. Why? But Hippo already covers with Bite, and then Solrock already has Rock Slide. So I think right now Tyrant doesn't really bring a whole lot to the table. Eventually he will when he gets like Dragon moves. And like some of the Fangs, maybe. Some of the Elemental Fangs. But I think right now we chill with Honey Mustard. And I kinda dig that. So that's fun. We even though we see everything works out, man. Like look at that. We gave up that run, or we lost that run where we got a random shiny, and what do? And two runs later, we get a shiny on the exact same route. And also, it looks like it's a bit of a mixed attacker, so I might give it Return for now. Markatoto? What is that? Oh, that's I thought you were doing Pokemon. You want us to raid? Yeah, we can raid that person. I thought you were doing a Pokemon redemption. I was like, what are we talking about? Okay, it does have Nuzzle. I don't really think we need T-Wave. It has Nuzzle. Nuzzle is better. And then what else could we give it? I guess we can give it return for now. Although we just caught it, so it's not going to do any damage. What other moves did I have? I don't even remember. Just clicked on my Blade regarding Delta recently. I just said that one of the harder bosses in Chapter 1 first try. It's because you've been practicing, man. You're locked. I don't really... I'm not going to play with double teams, so I think we're okay with getting rid of that. Cool. Well, look at that. What a weird way to end the stream. And I guess we'll end it by selling some items that we don't need. Like, I don't really think I need... let's see. We don't need X specials. Don't need X defenses. Don't need X accuracies. And we can buy some more Pokeballs because I think we're running a little low. Buy some more Great Balls. We can buy Hyper Potions now. I don't think we need Hyper Potions at this point in the game, I can't lie. We'll just buy some Supers. And maybe a full heal or two. Oh, we can't buy full heals yet, never mind. Alrighty. What a crazy way to end that end that day. We now have a new shiny. It's not Eevee, but it is Emolga, which is kind of fun. We have a little sand team going with Hippo plus Solrock, maybe Tyrantrum in the future, perhaps. We'll see what the vibes are. I'm Petus, of course, has finally evolved. The Wokers is evolved. I think this is a pretty solid squad, I can't lie. I think for starters, I think Greninja and Hippowdon are more than enough to carry. And I think Swala and Azumarill are pretty solid pieces as well. So I really don't think it matters how bad Emolga ends up being. No Charm and Encore comes way too late. Oh no. All right, well, we'll make do with Emolga. We'll see. I mean, I think it definitely fills in a role on this team that we don't have otherwise. Like, I mean, it simply just resists things that my team can't take. Like, my team is gonna struggle into grass and ground types, and that's a great, I mean, that's a perfect answer to it, basically. So I think we let it happen. I think I mean, I think it would make little sense to get a shiny and like a shiny like that and not use it. At least attempt to use it, you know what I'm saying? So I think that's what we're gonna try to do. Anyway, that's gonna be streamed tonight. Thank you all so much. I'll save one more for good luck. Thank you so much for watching, for hanging out. Yeah, we gotta try to use it at least. Even though it's gonna be a challenge. It's gonna be a challenge for sure. And it will probably, you're right, it'll probably die. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So let me check out this channel Claudio wants to raid. Make sure it is online, first of all. Can't raid a channel that's not online. Yo, they're playing Glover? Oh, let's do it. Let's raid. All right, cool. I'm gonna head out. Thank you all so much for watching today. Appreciate it. I will be back on Tuesday. We'll be Przzlocking some more. I have a softball game on Tuesday, but it's at 7. So I will be a little bit late. I'll probably be back at like 8:39-ish. So it'll just be a slightly shorter stream than usual. But that'll probably be enough time to get to Corinna. Maybe we might have to spend a little time grinding up this Emolga. But we'll take on Reflection Cave and everything, and then I'll see you on Tuesday for more Przzlocke. Take it easy, everyone. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you on Tuesday. Bye-bye. I need to find a song to end on. Bye-bye.